Greetings, my excellent friends. A constant of my existence as a streamer is that nothing is more terrifying than starting something new. It's comfortable to stream and know basically what's going to happen in that stream. Not necessarily like, I can do new quests or new missions in Hitman or new quests in 14, and that's fine because I know how the framework is, right? Something brand new. Ooh boy. You neither. Okay, well, this will be a learning experience for you as well. Hello, Swede. Something brand new. Especially something old, because old means it's a lot more likely to frustrate. So I'm scared. But we'll see how it goes. I will... Well, brand new for me. When I said, well, brand new but also old, I'm using two different contexts for those terms. New as in a new experience, old as in it's been around forever, I just haven't paid any attention to it. So this is Metal Gear Solid, which I've heard good things about. I'm playing it on DuckStation, which is a PlayStation 1 emulator, with my PlayStation 4 controller. It should work out. Sam is asking if I wanted him to join voice. Yes, but not immediately. Once I'm like wandering around in gameplay and I'm out of cutscene and dialogue land, then I'll have I will have Sam join voice to laugh at me while I fail / help me faster, because I don't know shit about shit here. But we're gonna start with. There was something about like there's a briefing, and that briefing is like 20 minutes long, and it's literally just story and cutscene. So I'll probably be looking at that first, because you know me, I need to understand as much story as I can. So we're probably not going to be playing actual physical game for a good half hour, if that's as long as my research told me it would be. So yeah, once we get the game going. Now, first of all, I need to make sure this is going to function. I think... Yeah, there's text walls explaining the... Yeah, but there's also, like, some video sequence. I think this is going to work. It is cropped to show the game screen. Let me know if there are problems with sound or with visuals. And I will unpause the emulator. Oh, look, it's a PlayStation. Honest to God, Sony PlayStation. That intro still gives you chills. Don't you regularly see it because of how much old stuff you play? Anyway, do. Is that a human being going do, or is that an instrument that sounds weirdly human-y? Konami Computer Entertainment Japan. A Hideo Kojima game. Never played one of those. Alaska, Bering Sea. Bearing down towards us. Is that the Titan? Did they find it? Or is that a little bit more well-maintained? God, I just dated my playthrough here.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Big Boss is already dead.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
Did I say that the voice actor...
Stop them if they do.
Fuck
What's
me.
the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Sliver delivery.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
I like that this is very, like, Special Forces Americans,
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
but told through the lens
Your
of Japan.
former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
That one I've heard of.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
I thought that was a YouTuber.
Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
That name's dumb as fuck.
Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
Ooh, Star Trek crossover.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yeah, like you.
Man
but
with the same
smoother.
codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Well, he looks formidable. So a few thoughts. Number one, that is a fuckload of information. Nobody is going to retain all of that in their first experience. But if you know the game series really well, watching that back, you'll be like, oh, I know who that is. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, I know what that is, and it'll be a lot more interesting. I assume I don't have to remember all that shit. Tactical espionage action, Metal Gear Solid. But yeah, no, this feels overwhelmingly like it feels American, but through a Japanese lens. That's my first thought, and that's interesting to me. So yeah, we have a bunch of stuff: new game, low game option, briefing, and also special, and then VR training, which I don't think is actual VR in 1998. How are we for sound? Should I turn some sound down? I don't actually have that option because it's a PlayStation emulator. Never mind. I suppose I could turn down the emulator specifically. It's a bit loud to me, which I can turn down for myself. I am drowned out by the game. I thought I would be, yeah. How's this? Is this a little better? My own voice is hitting higher decibel counts than the game at the moment, but also the menu itself isn't going to be that much. Sounds about right. Awesome, hello. I suppose this drew you in. Yeah, I've never played this before, so I will be looking at the briefing stuff first. What is special? Previous operations, is that the text walls you mentioned? I could turn it down another tick. Yeah, here we go. Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid Snake. Do special first. That's the one I clicked on, right? Right. So these are the two original games that I decided not to stream these because they're like 2D Nintendo hard. It would have been a bad idea. I know myself better than that. But I do need to teach myself what happened in them. So let's read. Let's read a bunch of text before we play a video game, huh? The year 1995. Deep in South Africa, 200 kilometers north of Garsberg. Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation established by the legendary mercenary who was feared in combat by both his friends and foes as a hero and lunatic. The Western nations have found out that a weapon of mass destruction that could rewrite war history is under development at Outer Heaven. They have called upon the high-tech Special Force Unit Foxhound to take care of the situation. In response to this order, Big Boss, whose name is definitely not compensating for anything at all, Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound sent Grey Fox, the man with the codename Fox, which is given to the best member of the unit. Operation Intrude Nelle, no, N313. Is it meant to be pronounced Nelle? It looks like NELE, but it's numbers. N313. I do like, yeah, it's a happy little fox. Looks like he's got a guitar or something. After a few days, his last message being, Metal Gear. Gray Fox is missing in action. Taking the situation seriously, the top men of the West again called for Foxhound. Big Boss selects Solid Snake. His name is just Dick. Why are their names so penisy, Kojima? Anyway, who has just recently joined Foxhound as the agent and entrusts as the agent and entrusts everything to him. So they sent their best guy alone into this enemy weapons of mass destruction facility. They send their best guy. Their best guy doesn't come back, goes missing. And so they send a brand new dude just because his name sounds like he has a big schlong. All right. Successfully making a solo infiltration to Outer Heaven, Snake got in touch with local resistance members Rob Schneider, Diane, and Jennifer. With their cooperation, Snake succeeds in rescuing Gray Fox. Gray Fox then laid out the terrifying facts about Metal Gear. Metal Gear was the development name of a nuclear warhead-equipped two-legged walking tank. Why don't they just call it Big Dick? It can walk through even the roughest terrains that would stop normal tanks. Oh, so it's a super tank. It can conduct local warfare by itself with unique weapons like the Vulcan cannon, which just fires spocks at people, and anti-tank missiles. It was indeed a new type of weapon that can conduct a nuclear attack against any place on the face of the Earth from any land. Okay, that does sound bad. Surface. With Metal Gear, Outer Heaven was trying to establish its military superiority over the entire world. In order to destroy Metal Gear, Snake rescues Metal Gear's chief engineer, Dr. Petrovich, and his daughter Ellen, who was taken hostage for her father to continue with his development. Very tropey. And hears from Dr. Petrovich how to destroy Metal Gear. However, as Snake approaches the heart of Outer Heaven and Metal Gear, well-designed traps are set all around Snake, as if all his actions are being leaked to the enemy. In the midst of escalating battle, the leader of the resistance, Schneider... How did they get Rob Schneider to do a game in the night? Anyway. Falls into the hands of the enemy, and Snake himself gets injured through the deadly battles with Outer Heaven's best mercenaries. But Snake's indomitable spirit leads him to the 100th floor basement of the secret base. Do you have to actually go through 100 floors of dungeon in that game? Where Metal Gear was developed. Evading the powerful defense system that wipes out all intruders, except protagonists, Snake ultimately succeeds in destroying Metal Gear. Snake tries to escape from Outer Heaven upon completing the mission. However, during the escape, he was confronted by one man. Foxhound Commander-in-Chief, Big Boss. Big Boss laughs at the astounded Snake and tells him of the truth about his mission. While serving as the Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound, Big Boss also ran a mercenary dispatch company, utilizing his connections and capital from his years as a merc. He was planning to build this company a larger military establishment, and he built Outer Heaven as its base. So he was a military guy, but he was also doing his own shit on the side for money, and yeah, okay. His purpose for sending the rookie Snake to Outer Heaven was to cause information confusion against the... Oh, that's actually good! Right, so that's not just... Huh. So now I'm interested in this very, very old game, because it sounds like it actually has a story that had thought put into it, which doesn't usually happen in games that old. It's usually just, infiltrate facility, kill big tank. Well done. But no, it's okay. So we actually, we sent the first mission rookie in because the guy sending you is evil and doesn't want you to succeed. No, that makes perfect sense. However, Big Boss has miscalculated. He never thought Snake would be protagonisty and make it that far. Having lost Metal Gear, Big Boss activates the self-destruct system for the underground base. While the countdown to destruction continues, his scream echoes in the emptiness. You have gone too far! Too far! On the 100th floor basement, the battle between two men commences, free of ideology and politics. The armed fortress nation Outer Heaven collapsed. The impenetrable fortress made from the best military technology and occupied by the toughest mercenaries burned in flames. Behind him, the flames reached skyward as Outer Heaven fell, leaving Solid Snake all alone. And of course, he didn't look at the explosion because he's too cool for that. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. 1999. The world was facing an energy crisis. Now, these years... That's not year of release, right? It always takes place a little bit in the future. Is that what I'm getting? Because, like, it's 1998 that this game comes out. Not the one I'm reading about, but the one I'm about to play. So 1999, the world was facing an energy crisis. It was obvious that the supply of petroleum would run out faster than expected. However, the development of an alternative energy resource is far from completion. The price of petrol skyrocketed and the world economy is in confusion. The 21st century was expected to be one of chaos. One man's invention changed the entire situation. A Czech genius and biologist, Dr. Kio Marv, invented Oilix. Oilix? Yes. A microorganism that refines petroleum to produce a highly purified form of petroleum. The world was filled with hope upon the discovery of this messiah to solve the energy crisis, but at the same time, the world entered a time of tension regarding this new algae. Just when the world's attention was drawn to Oilix and Dr. Marv, he gets abducted by someone and disappears. Nations begin investigations immediately, and a name soon appeared. Zanzibar Land. Zanzibar Land was a democratic military regime that suddenly appeared in Central Asia in 1997. What was there beforehand? When the uprising took place, the CIS army formed around Russia sends a suppressive unit immediately. CIS? Zanzibar Land resists by gathering a band of mercenaries from nations around the world and fortifying most of its land. As a result, the CIS army was repeatedly defeated and Zanzibar Land declared its independence. Due to the active role mercenaries played, this war was called the Mercenary War, and Zanzibar Land was referred to as an armed fortress nation, a military nation with a group of strong mercenaries surrounded by a tough fortress. Well, that sounds like a job for Snake. According to the latest info, Zanzibar supposedly is armed with nukes. The whole situation was crystal clear. By obtaining Oilix, in addition to nuclear weapons, Zanzibar Land was trying to establish its economic and military superiority over the entire world. The CIS army! Oh my god, did I not even think about that? Thank you, Hara. The CIS army coming straight out of Russia. You know, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. If the CIS army was going to be backed by a nation. But yeah, wow, that's not a good look for Pride Month. Anyway, Zanzibar is supposedly armed with nuclear weapons. The whole story was crystal clear. By obtaining Oilix, in addition to the nuclear weapons, Zanzibar Land was trying to establish its economic and military superiority over the entire world. Concerned about the situation, the United States orders Roy Campbell, Commander-in-Chief of High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound again, to rescue Dr. Marv. Campbell was a former member of Foxhound. Was he in the first game? Didn't get mentioned in the previous briefing. He brought back Solid Snake, the man who single-handedly brought down the armed fortress nation of Outer Heaven 4 years ago, and asks him to win back both Dr. Marv and Oilix. To win them back. Like they'd gone through a messy breakup. Do you have to bring a bunch of flowers into your Metal Gear 2 mission to present to Dr. Marv and beg for forgiveness? Yeah, there's basically 2 Metal Gear 1s and 2 Metal Gear 2s, and we're reading about the good ones. We're reading about the Kojima ones. The two that... Because Metal Gear 1 was remade for the NES and butchered, and then there were 2 different Metal Gear 2s, one of which Kojima made, and one of which... Yeah, I read up enough about that to understand the history up to this point, and now from this game on I don't know anything. Except Psycho Mantis, because everybody talks about that story. Successfully infiltrating Zanzibar Land, and with the help of CIA agent Horny... What? Hori! With the help of CIA agent Hori and others, Snake is able to go deep into the fortress and meet again with Dr. Petrovich, the chief engineer of Metal Gear at Outer Heaven. He too was abducted to Zanzibar Land and was forced to develop another Metal Gear. Right, so that's the guy from the first game, the doctor from the first game. And there's also a Metal Gear here as well. Of course there is. He tells the surprised Snake of an even more shocking fact. Big Boss, the man Snake had defeated at Outer Heaven, turned out to be the general commander of Zanzibar Land. Snake rescues Dr. Petrovich in cooperation with Natasha, Dr. Marv's guard, and former Czech International Secret Police agent, and then heads to the confinement facility deep in the fortress to save Dr. Marv. When Petrovich and Natasha crossed the narrow suspension bridge over the deep valley, a missile blew the bridge away. Uh-oh. Natasha flies into the air because of the explosion. Not because she's secretly a bird. While unable to do anything to save Natasha, because she got exploded, Snake starts hearing a well-known voice. Hey Snake, we are good buddies. I can let you go. Just leave this place at once. Grey Fox. Was he a bad guy in the... No, because you were rescuing him in the first one. Snake sees Grey Fox controlling Metal Gear. The best soldier in Foxhound, who after the fall of Outer Heaven disappeared...
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
We're the most military-like hat you have.
Probably the King's Crown. Big Boss. What about Big Boss? Hang on. Let me go back. I don't really have a military... hello? There we go. The best soldier in Foxhound, after the fall of Outer Heaven, disappeared as if he had followed Big Boss. I see. Losing Natasha in front of his eyes and letting Petrovich being taken away, Snake screams, Fox! I will not give up! After a series of deadly battles with mercenaries, Snake finally gets to Dr. Marv's confinement facility. However, when he arrives, he is too late. He sees Dr. Marv's corpse, and Petrovich, who could do nothing but just stand there. Petrovich tells Snake that Dr. Marv could not withstand the repeated tortures because of heart problems. Snake then receives an emergency call from Horny. The information she supplied was very shocking. Petrovich has been voluntarily visiting Zanzibar land to... Wait. Oh, he bad now, too. Is everybody that was good, like, allied in the first game suddenly bad in this one? Petrovich has been voluntarily visiting Zanzibar land to develop Metal Gear. The abduction of Dr. Marv was conducted under the directions of Petrovich himself. And... You arrived to see Dr. Marv's corpse and Petrovich, who could do nothing but stand there. That sounds like a murder to me. After the truth comes out, Petrovich then attacks Snake. Yeah, no, he must have killed the guy to stop Snake from getting to him. After the truth comes out, Petrovich attacks Snake, but Snake easily puts an end to him because he's a fucking scientist and Snake is a protagonist, and obtains the structural plan of Oilix. While trying to escape, Snake is confronted by Metal Gear again, controlled by Grey Fox. The tremendous battle takes place in the underground base, and Snake finally succeeds in destroying Metal Gear again. However, Grey Fox does not submit and challenges Snake to the final battle. In the midst of a minefield, Snake and Fox fight without any weapons, a fist-to-fist duel involving no hatred or murder intent. During that weird moment of purity, the two are bound in forces transcending words and emotion. That's a Yakuza plot! That's just a Yakuza fight. Snake wins the tough but pure battle against Grey Fox. However, there was still someone else Snake had to fight. Big Boss. Just like 4 years ago at Outer Heaven, Big Boss was waiting for Snake. One who has experienced the tension of battle can never leave the battlefield. I am the one giving you something to live for. And that is war! Snake is infuriated at the arrogant Big Boss. There is only one battle I have to fight. To free myself from you. To shatter the nightmare. Big Boss, I will kill you. With the structural plan of Oilix, Snake and Horny escape from Zanzibar land on a rescue helicopter. Snake once again saves the world. However, there is no smile on his face. Big Boss's last words keep ringing in Snake's head. Whichever wins, our battle does not end. The loser is freed from the battlefield, but the winner must remain there. And the survivor must live his life as a warrior until he dies. Snake then disappears into the White Lands of Alaska alone. Well, until now. So those are the first two that we're not playing because they're too old and 2D. I think that sounded pretty comprehensive. Happy enough with that. Briefing, is that... What's that one going to be? Oh god. He doesn't...
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
It was an aggressive
Sorry if they were a
invitation.
little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
We built a whole
Excuse
video
me.
game around it.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
Yeah, Jennifer Hale thought so.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound.
There's a touch
They
of
presented
Bastille in that.
Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
Can they nuke? Yes,
Any
no?
questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Of course. Briefing file. So, mission description is what we just watched. Operation outline, infiltration method. Operation member. Roy Campbell is the person that was talking to us, as well as Dr. Naomi, I guess. And then detailed information. Okay. Look at the, I'm pressing the button. Ah, here. Infiltration method.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Can I have a
The
shirt?
disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then...
Would they be able to detect
We'll
an
launch a
implosion?
one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Yay!
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay. So a lot of the time limit. What?
What's the time limit?
24 hours.
Oh, that's all right.
They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Shit. So it's 19 hours then. Liar. Operation member. Person in charge. Who did that? Is he wearing anything?
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
Pricks.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate,
COG?
if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well,
Right.
if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about
Never heard of a
this.
DIA.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course.
And maybe some disc jockeys
A
for
nuclear weapons
tunes.
specialist has already been assigned to us.
I've heard of the CIA, and I've heard of the DEA, but I haven't heard of the DIA. Support crew?
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko.
Nastasha?
She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
So she's gonna be a voice in our head. Tell me about yourself.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank.
I thought you were
A
Roy.
person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Streep?
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
Hey,
All right.
can we go back to
But
the
I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Hang on. What was the text on the screen there? Has received psychotherapy to not be attracted to people of the opposite sex. Does that mean she's gay, though? Yeah!
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Oh, it's a don't die during the swim button.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics.
Nootropics.
A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
This is a lot of, like... This is very interesting that you don't have to... I mean, if you were forced to watch through all of this, that would be terrible game design because most players would hate that. I have no problem with it. But it's interesting that there's just this much front-loaded background information. We still got 6 minimum. Alright, hostages.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter.
Helpful.
As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
It's also good because a lot of the first one, at least, the first couple that I listened to, a lot of the lines were also in that opening scene with the sub, but it went by so fast. Like you'd think, oh, it's annoying that they rehash, but honestly, listening to everything twice, it's sinking in better than it would otherwise. Nukes.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
I thought they just had a friend.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems.
Every
But
nuke
even
should have
so,
a pal.
we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
Of course.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Who trained him? Worf? The terrorists demand. Is this something about Big Boss's bones?
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Yeah.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Oh.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Big Boss. Genetic strengthening. Nearly there.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Not a silly name at all. Next Generation Special Forces?
Tell me about these Next Generation Special Forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
NBC?
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Not to be confused with
Yeah,
Fox News hands.
and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting
Those are really more
thing
like
is that nearly
guidelines,
every
actually.
member of the unit conspired in this attack.
The reason for unanimous approval.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
Money?
They're calling it a revolution.
Oh.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss.
The SOBs.
But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated, And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Good for them.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Alright. Unit Foxhound. Might be the last one.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Is that 47?
Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
You said 6.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
You just named 5.
Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
Who's the 6th?
And finally, in charge of them,
Big Boss 2,
Foxhound squad
Electric Boss
leader,
Alou?
Liquid Snake.
Oh.
Liquid Snake.
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Snake fight! A Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid
A
Snake.
man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That
Billy.
information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the
You
details,
gotta beat him up.
but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
I mean,
I can see it in your eyes.
a bullet to the head would beat him. He's still a
Why
man.
don't I find that thought more comforting?
And that is the complete collection. Oh,
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
I thought I exited. Maybe that's the exit one. Yeah. If I hit this... That's the first one, and there's these, and then you hit exit. Okay, well, I don't know what VR training is, but do I go to new game now, or do I look at this? Is it a bonus thing or some kind of tutorial thing? That'd be my question before I hit the start button. Finally, 50 minutes in. Side missions. Okay, I'm gonna hit new game. Now here's the glorious question. Because we can commit to normal, we're definitely not playing hard. We can commit to normal, but what if what if we regret it? How easy is easy? I don't want easy to be too easy. Does anybody with experience with this have any counseling to give? I think Sam's opinion was, that's up to you. I don't want to be responsible for. I think, like, on one hand, normal was fine and you suck. That's the sort of opinion I like to hear. All right. People are saying that normal's all right. That's good. That's good. If it were a modern game, I wouldn't even think twice about it. But I do wonder when it comes to old games, because some old games had a warped sense of what difficulty should be. And I don't mean warped. Back then, there were fewer video games, and they were meant to last you longer, so games were harder. We saw that in Command & Conquer, where I could barely fucking play the thing. And so I swapped to the casual mode and blasted through it. Those old games were meant to be investments, whereas games these days, not so. But if normal's fine, then I'll definitely give it a shot. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to mention. The voice actors credited. That's fascinating. The only time I've seen opening credits for voice actors are things like far newer games, but shit like I think Uncharted 4 did it. I think Until Dawn did it. I like it. I think more games should do that, but it's a very sort of cinematic thing to do it like a movie and have your voice actors.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Interesting. Frederick blogs. Good for him. I think that might have been Cam Clark just now. So that's maybe Liquids.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
I can see that.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
What happens if I don't?
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
So the beep won't give me away. Here's my first question. Why pseudonyms? Yeah, that's a good question, how the Switch stuff will happen. Oh, we even got credits on the screen as we go. We can go into the water. There's something over there. Can I have it? Ration! David Hayter didn't bother with this one. Oh, you can just go straight on it. Well, I don't think I need to swim around. Let me figure out how these buttons work. Pause. Dock. Call. Or select.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand
Thanks.
up by pressing the crawl button again.
What's the crawl button? Also, what's memory? Oh, I see. So you do have to change your frequency to talk to different people. You're an elite soldier and our only hope. Now let me instruct you on basic locomotion. I did not mean to activate that again. How do I leave? Oh, press select exit. And both joystick and D-pad walk. L1 does what? Blasts a cloud of smoke, I guess? Yeah, there's something about cigarettes. I don't Solid Snake's favorite brand, smoking is hazardous to your health, and it actually hurts you? I have a magnifying scope. That's just for examining. If I go no item, then he won't smoke. Okay, so X crouches. Oh no, he is smoking. How do I make him stop smoking? Do I need to find a fucking quit? Oh, it's just his breath. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. The square button makes him do a little dance. Triangle makes him look around without the scope thing. Circle makes him punch. I got no items on L2. Oh, there we go, okay. Are there any other secrets in the water? We're not really swimming. We're just sort of running in the water. Whatever. Okay. Whoop. Sort of. I thought that was a pit. I thought it was going to fall. No, that's water. It's reflecting. Okay.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Think rationally. So I can see in the map that there's a man looking around. And the ideal would be to not get caught by him.
What was that noise? Huh?
Oh, the water. Fuck. How do we, like... Okay, you lean against it and it just sort of gets you. So we're just going to the elevator. There. Not caught, no problem. Yeah, no, it's not suspicious at all that the elevator is suddenly moving up. At least we're wearing clothes now. So I didn't miss anything by going straight to that elevator, right? My brain just went to sneak past them mode.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. Looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Well, that definitely draws the eye.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Hello.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Oh my god.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on.
Snake,
I
keep it
can't
in your
believe I'm
pants.
being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Right, so all the video gamey things that you don't...
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
Where?
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
My dad played this. Wait, why are you running over there?
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
Will you shut up for a second and let me say something to my hang
It's
on.
the fastest way, but there's too much risk of...
Okay, the emulator is paused. I just realized I had that option. Holy shit, they do not give you a second to breathe here. That section, cigarettes, how are they going to help you? I think that when I was about 6 or 7, we didn't own this game. I don't remember. Maybe we did, but I never touched it. I wouldn't have touched a game that looked like this when I was 6 or 7. Not out of not being allowed, but just out of not having interest. I think my dad played this. I remember that line because my dad really, really likes cigarettes. And I remember him playing that video game and hearing that line and making a comment about it. It might have been a rental. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because back then I don't remember I would have remembered if he was playing Metal Gear Solid a ton, but I literally just remember that flash. Anyway, you guys were all making the jokes I wanted to make, but I couldn't because the dude does not. The game just keeps going and going and going. It doesn't give you a chance to stop and say words. Anyway, yes, Swede. Same year as Ocarina of Time, Resident Evil 2, half... How many of these did I actually play? I've played Ocarina of Time. I've never played the Resident Evils. That's another thing that I haven't done. I've played StarCraft. I've played Pokemon Yellow. I've played Grim Fandango. Most of those I have not, though. But yeah, highly developed vision and hearing. It is funny that they say all that when they're just going to be basic-ass stealth game guards, but, like... This is like the progenitor, isn't it? This is one of the pioneers of stealth game guards, so it makes sense. But I do like that they're giving you in-universe reasons for everything, like your mini-map, your radar mini-map. Games don't give you reasons for why that exists, it's just there and you use it. But no, this one's like, oh, this actually exists, and Snake can see it and is using it to get by. Anyway, yes, let's build things from imaginary technology. And then they tell you to use your crawl button. That's true. No, but like I distinctly, because I had this vague idea of when I played the game. Basically, what I did with Sam the other day was to just test that it worked, and all I did was start it, and so I was in that that first section. I didn't even crawl under the thing and start going to the elevator. But I saw that your inventory had cigarettes in it, and I thought, that's vaguely familiar, but I've never played this. But no, that's... Yeah, it is something that my dad played back in the PS1 days when my dad played games on something other than his phone. By the time of the PS3 era, he didn't really anymore. But over PS1 and PS2... There were the games I played and the games that my dad played, and they were generally different games, except for Final Fantasy X, which I've said before. My dad played through all of Final Fantasy X, and I swear to God, he started treating me better after he did so. Not that he ever treated me badly, but, like, he did used to want me to toughen up as a kid, and he stopped doing that after he played Final Fantasy X's Tidus Inject story. I distinctly noticed a difference. It's very funny. It's very funny. We never discussed it, but it's just like I can tell you that like there was a before and there was an after when I was about 9.
Being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Pineapples?
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I like that they use those like military shorthand, but then they describe like they let the subtitles tell you what the shorthand is. So here's my question, and I'm going to use a function that I'm probably going to abuse later. That's the other thing. Normals, I shouldn't have been worried about normal difficulty because I got save states. You can't actually see that. The save state menu is that's interesting. It's currently over the top of the screen, but it's not showing up on my stream. My point is, can I fall? No. Yeah, we may as well. You can join the voice, and you don't have to say much. Just if I'm not figuring something out. Oh, that's for Sam specifically. Don't anybody else do it. See, the cover. It's not like Hitman cover where you press a button. It's literally just you attach to the wall. Hello, Sam.
Hello. In a rather bastardized way, I guess you could say that you kept me waiting, huh?
Well, there wasn't an awful lot of time spent without NPCs talking.
Yeah, you'll find that in this game. I'm pretty much gonna be shut up for a lot of it.
That sounds nice.
There is a gun that you can get in this area, but I'm not gonna tell you where.
I am gonna look around. I see that there's like little ration stop points. So, how bad is it if one of these guys sees me? Do I just go beat them up, or am I fucked?
You have to go beat them up to a point where none of them can see you anymore, and then hide.
Right, do they alert each other then? If one of them
Yes. Yes, they do.
There's a...
And if that searchlight sees you, that will happen as well.
There is a box there, and I want that box.
You don't... The box isn't anything special.
Yes. But it's still a box. In the other position, it looks like I can run in and out. I'm gonna run in and out. Chaff grenade! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. See? It was a squirrel! A squirrel ran over the thingy.
We need to keep like an alert counter. That's one.
Alright. Now how come that guy's got a yellow bar and that guy's got a blue one?
Walk up to it and you'll find out why.
Oh, just walk into his range, huh?
No, walk up to it, not walk into it. You fucking...
Oh, fucking...
Whose footprints are these?
Footprints? Cheating prick.
He's going to be able to see your footprints, though. You're going to have to...
I know, but
he's going to keep following you. Yeah.
Okay. 100% spotted run commence. Perfect run ruined. I don't think I'm going to go for a perfect run on my first try. It's a fun idea. I kind of want to press X here to vault over the fence, but sadly, I'm about 20 years too early to that technology. But you have to go up that way because everything else is blocked. Is there like, can I, no. Like, can you turn that mini map into a maxi map and see the whole area?
Nope.
There ain't no button that does that. All right.
I'll give you a... no, I'm not going to say. Shut up.
Well done. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ow! Fuck you!
Yeah, you have very little life at the beginning of this game.
Wait, why didn't he die? I punched him and everything.
You have to knock him over twice like that and it'll knock him out. It won't kill him.
Well, good enough. Can I have your gun, sir?
No.
Hey!
And death number 1 incoming in about 5 seconds.
So you can't kill him with your fists. What is that? Oops.
You can. There's a particular thing you've got to do. The question is whether you want me to tell you what to do.
Oh, get... I'm pressing every button I have. He will not die. I will, though.
Fuck.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Oh, so that's where that comes from.
Yes.
Do you have lives, or do you just come back where you are?
You just come back where you are.
I want that box again. Fucking oops.
Although, saving using the inbuilt system, really important. I will say that.
But I don't know how yet, because I haven't actually seen a save button.
She explained it to you. Mei Ling said you have to use the codec and call 140.96.
She didn't use the term save, though.
She did.
She said record or something.
What's
She
up,
said it's a
Snake?
dedicated frequency for saving your data.
Oh. Well, there you go. New file. Need a block. Heliport. Remember what de Gaulle said. We didn't voice act this line. Also, the graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow. You know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
My parents are both from Guangdong, China, but you were born and raised in America. You've liked reading literature from both sides. Keeps you in touch. You will share more quotes later.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Yeah, if you press X while those codec calls are going on, it immediately stops all voice acting.
Would there have been voice acting in that?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, they would have said those lines.
Well, I wasn't expecting there to be any because I was just saving. So did she say random shit
What's up,
whenever you
Snake?
save?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just test that.
Also, you can really
Snake,
piss her
listen
off
to
by
what Lo
continually
Chi said.
calling her and then
He
not
who
saving.
knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it.
Shut up!
If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Yeah, but it was a box.
The game's just throwing shade already.
I have grenades now. Maybe I should have used that on the guy.
No, but they're chaff grenades. What's that gonna do?
I don't know.
Read the description on the chaff grenades. You'll see why that's a stupid fucking thing to say.
Disables electronics. Maybe it was a robot man! Anyway.
Whose footprints are these?
I'll eat my balls. I'm sick of that.
A surveillance camera?
That's why the yellow one is different, because it's a surveillance camera.
Well, we got there eventually, and we let Footprint Man go on a wild footprint chase, and we got past.
You've also missed the weapon by going up the stairs.
Okay, let's go look for a fucking weapon then.
No, you can carry on if you want. You don't need
under the
it now.
camera like this, typical style.
Yes.
we can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Because yeah, there is more front area here. There's also guard man, but there shouldn't be footprints here because we're walking on metal. Whoa.
Correct. But there are some panels that are sound sensitive.
Christ alive! Oh, Christ dead!
Oh my god. Next time that happens, try jumping into the truck.
There was a truck?
Well, yeah, you died in front of it.
Wait, how do I load my game then? To go back to where I...
No, it's this is it. This is where it would load you in.
Yeah. Well, I still want the grenades.
Fuck's sake. Oh. The fact that you also have an ammo limit, and the fact that you get loads of those before you actually need them.
If you equip your rations, you will automatically use one if you... Well, yeah, I want to use them. It's just that I'm dying before I'm safe to.
Yeah, basically if you have it open like that, it'll use it automatically. You're gonna die.
I don't know that keeping track of the alerts is gonna end.
Yeah.
I kind of want to... Well, I guess we can...
A surveillance camera?
Yeah, we know. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god. I thought you'd be good at... I thought you'd be good at this because of Hitman, I guess not.
Stop it! Oh, we're alive again, but these guys are a problem. I'm just gonna be over here. No, I'm not.
Try repeatedly pressing square when you're stood behind somebody.
They have much bigger guns. I don't have gun!
Yet. Oh, fuck's sake, he's done it again.
I'm gonna go for it if I don't have it. Probably shouldn't wait.
We're gonna be here for a while, folks.
Yep.
You know how you stop getting footprints on the snow? Also, that means you're in front of him, so you need to get behind him.
I'm squaring.
It's still registered as in front. Still registered as in front. Because he's just turned round as you did that. There you go. Keep pressing, keep pressing, keep pressing. And you snapped his neck.
You are a little bit behind because you're watching on Twitch. You know what I could do, actually? It might make it faster, it might not.
As long as it's not going to cause undue issues to your actual stream.
I don't think so. Give you crap frame rate.
Oh, yay. My favourite.
But it should be faster. Let me know, stream people, if the stream fails. So you could, like, murder everybody that way and have a much easier time. Kind of.
Yeah.
He says hesitatingly. Truck!
Go into the back.
SOCOM.
Yes, the SOCOM pistol.
Oh, that's helpful. A gun!
But it's a loud bastard. So if you fire it, other people will hear you.
Yeah, but it's good for emergencies. Hold down square to aim, release to fire. How do you...
If you didn't pick that up then, where you'd pick it up later is a different item now. That will actually make the rest of the game easier.
A surveillance camera?
That's why I told you about it.
And would the chaff grenade disable the camera?
Yes, that's what they're used for.
Because I'm trying to think of how to dodge the camera, and I don't really see a way that works. So...
Unfortunately, it also knocks out your radar.
More grenades, except they're stunning. Let me get our radar back. That's interesting, that mini-map disabling as a game mechanic. I'm not in love with it, but... Uh-oh. God, he is not good at seeing things.
The story here is that you're in quite a bad blizzard, so they can't see you, but that doesn't explain why they can't see you when you're indoors.
Damn it!
You just fucking walked up to him and you're just like, hello, mate.
I wanted to get him from back! I wanted to make him dead! Why is there a third man now?
Because they call for reinforcements.
That's crap. Why does it not do the neck breaky thing?
They have to be stood still, and you have to be behind them. Because what they're doing is they're turning around very quickly as soon as they stand up.
Oh, could you go away? I'll just be over here, and you leave. I'm gonna save my state. Because I am sick of fucking about here. Nope, that's where the searchlights are. We do not dance underneath the searchlight. That extra dude is just hanging out now.
Yeah.
Garbage. Wait! I live here now, this is my home. Pressing a direction when you press square, it throws them.
Yes, yes.
Whoa, now! Okay.
Also, if you're in front of them and you press it, it throws them.
That worked! Oh, and he disappears. Good. Fuck him. Where's my healy dealies? There they are. Just keep evading for now. I'm practicing. I'm practicing the breaking of necks. I would like to remove both of these men that way, and then I will feel confident as a neck breaker. Much better.
There's one.
Do you get penalized for going around murdering everybody, by the way?
It lowers your rating at the end.
Boo-hoo.
But let's be honest, you're not going for a high score anyway.
I'm going for a successful completion.
Yes.
We're not sassoing this just yet. Did the other guy...
You killed him.
No, but there was this... Not questioning and not complaining. There was a like a vent thing. Yes. What do you want?
Literally, that was just going to tell you how to crawl into a vent.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode.
Okay.
The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use
very
the weapon,
detailed with it. They paid their voice actors a lot for the tutorial, huh?
If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly.
That is good to know.
While you're barehanded,
especially given the amount of lore and sort of back-end content they added to these codec calls. Yeah, they got paid well.
Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
And that's where you say that you can just fail to ever meet her, because the game does not force you to find out about it. If I keep calling him, will he say other shit?
Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system.
Can I skip a line?
Snake, if you want to send a transmission,
not without
first
skipping
press the select
voice acting for the whole
that will
thing.
Put you in codec mode. When you're at the codec screen, press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle button to transmit at that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the frequencies of the people you've spoken to.
That is helpful, because I already can't remember what
press down on the
Nastasha's name was, except that it, well,
the memory window will show
her
a list
number
of all the frequencies. All you have to do is select
which
the
isn't good. You should remember someone's phone number when they give it to you, but
if you want to switch
yeah,
back
I'm
to
just
the
going to talk over you because you're not very interesting right now, Campbell.
The thing is, you've actually not memorized that number yet, so it's not there. It's 141.52.
Oops, not her.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Nothing.
Talk to you later, Snake.
How many times do you have to do that to her before she gets annoyed at you for wasting her time?
I think it's like more than 10.
Yeah, let's not do that. There we go.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Now we have her.
You can call her with any...
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity.
Have they considered
but they
making
could not
less
stop
nukes?
dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now.
Absolutely
but
not.
With all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
God, they have a lot to say. What were we going to say?
Every time you pull out a different weapon, if you call Nastasha while you've got the weapon out, she will go into extremely nerdy and geeky detail about that weapon. So, for example, if you exit now, pull out the SOCOM, and then call her, you'll see what I mean.
Alright. Gun.
Harasha, good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
And will she go back to her regular stuff if I go her again, or will she return that?
After the Start 2 Accord was signed on
How many
January
regular
3rd,
ones does she have?
1993, Russia and the US
A lot
reduced
of
their
the-
strategic nuclear warheads to between
There are
3,000 and 3,500
so many
warheads each.
codec calls
They
for every
completely
single character that you
dismantled
can
all
call.
of the ICBMs which contained
not gonna
It's
go through all
material.
of them.
As a result
expensive,
of that, there
yeah.
are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
For a lore nerd like you, yeah.
Well, it's the sort of thing where I would, like, either boot this up off stream and listen to a bunch, or just, like, read the transcripts on a wiki after, because I don't have the time. But it fascinates me that they just keep talking every time you call them.
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility.
My God.
But there are limits to how...
Alright, so if you hit that button, you can just, yeah, we don't have the capability to dismantle what is out there, and yeah. So you can make it go faster like this.
Over
Yeah.
Nuclear weapons so far. All over the world continue to produce leaks spent nuclear fuel. One estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing 50,000 tons of nukes. There's no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That's why we need disposal facilities. He just hangs up on her in the middle of her story, and then you call her, and she continues her story. Huh.
Yes.
The nuclear...
And that's a loop.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we found all of hers for now. That's is that, later in the game, will she say other things, or will that be
Yes.
her basis? Okay.
She will... Every single one of them will respond to whatever is happening at that current point in the story.
Christ, and there's 8, or does this start to scroll?
It doesn't start to scroll. I don't think it even fills up.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So, yeah.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight.
Don't let the enemy see you. What?
This fucking game!
Yeah, you didn't waste any time in getting spotted, did you? Too bad. It looks like your cover is blown. Proceed with extreme caution. First, you gotta rescue the DARPA chief. Shut up.
If you're spotted, all the enemies will come to attack you at once.
That's bull.
That's alert mode.
Oh.
In that case, there are only 2 ways to get out of danger. Either
Save
kill
and quit.
all the enemies that are coming after you, or escape from them for a certain amount of time. You'll see a timer in the upper right
Rambo
radar
motor
portion
ghost
of the
mode.
screen. That will tell you how much more time you need to stay out of sight.
Alright. Escape till the counter reaches 0, the enemies will stop attacking you and you'll enter evasion mode. And then there's Jennifer Hale. But don't relax just because you're in evasion mode. The enemies will still be looking for you, so make sure you stay hidden. Enemy counter in the radar portion of the screen reaches 0 again. Yeah, so when your map comes back, that's when they're not looking for you anymore. Don't let them see you. Shut up! It's hard. You do it.
Listen up, Snake. In unarmed combat, your basic weapon is the punch.
Alright. Press it repeatedly, you can take your enemy out with a combo. When you're not holding a weapon, you can do a throw move. Yep, we figured that sort of out. That does more damage than a punch. If you press the weapon button without holding it, you can strangle your enemy. You can knock them out for a little while. If you keep doing it, you can take them out permanently. There we are. Okay. I will go through these just to make sure I learn things.
Snake, your mission is...
Alright, now you're repeating yourself. Cool. And then she is just the save function, but she does say random shit when you do it.
What can I do for you, Snake?
We'll save one
Mostly,
more time.
mostly Chinese proverbs.
Yeah. Can't, yeah, so moving while trying
Snake,
to press
like
square is
Shakespeare
what
said,
fucks up
Naught's
Joker.
had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy.
Fucking
or you
hell, it
might
really
be
is
sorry.
just fucking
Stop
dragging it.
calling out every behavior that I exhibit in this game. You are doing everything wrong, and you should feel shame. All right, let's go in the fucking vent. Oh,
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D.
I would believe it.
Then we
'cause I
got a
saw the
message from
Hind D.
Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Will it? Or will it come back after I leave? Oh my god. Oh, now it's a cutscene. Jesus. Hey, rats. Maybe we don't want to have... Maybe we don't want to shoot the rats. Were you saying no to shooting the rats?
Yeah.
It'd be funny.
Rats always do something kind of interesting when they're in ducts.
Cool.
Can't say any more than that, because then it is backseating.
Hey, buddy! I don't seem to be able to go through that, so I'm just gonna keep crawling on. Looks like a ration box. And that looks like I can't go through it either. Alright. Through the rats it shall be. Yeah, he's a limber lad, our Snake.
Rolling on the ground like a snake.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Isn't that the guy that was
Passing on
talking
the
earlier in
skills
the
to a new
base?
generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation.
Oh, this is
I thought I might be of some
Solid
use.
Snake's master.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry. They can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Right. Also, he looks like Duke Nukem. And now we have Master. Stunning. So he's your animal guy.
Mm-hmm.
If there are mice...
Or survivalist guy, yeah.
You're just going to repeat that.
If there are...
Yep. Alright, we'll talk to you about whatever your default is later, but I have to follow mice to the exit. No, he sounds like the dude that was talking in like the opening cutscene, the one that was saying... Not the opening cutscene, the guy who went up the elevator and got in the helicopter. I'm probably just hearing similar voice actors or something.
Well, you have to remember this was a non-union job, so maybe some of the voice actors did pull double duty.
Quite possible. Or there's an obvious twist later, but we'll see. Okay, we're inside.
Use the elevator to change floors.
No shit.
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay, we'll save state again just because that was a long journey. What happened there? I accidentally minimized the... Yeah, that... Ooh, please don't see me just because I was fucking around with my settings. So there's a tank here. Ah, booba-dooba. Can you be seen through the... You'd think you should be able to be seen through that.
I think you can.
There, in Payday, something like that would hide you, but that's a stupid design decision, not one that I respect. So that's the elevator.
Nope.
That's a door that don't open. If I punch it open. Not quite.
No, there's a reason it has 1 on it.
Yeah, that's because it's the first one, obviously. Not stupid.
Aren't you?
That one says Eevee, so I assume that if I go in there I can get a Jolteon. Fine. Oh. Motherfucker.
You fucking idiot.
I didn't know he was there.
Your tunnel vision is just fucking staggering, mate. Facial awareness of a frog.
Go, he's gone.
Oh.
It did say call, but now it's...
You have to call the elevator.
Yeah, but...
Snake, use the elevator.
Yeah, we've had that. Alright. Anyway. There was also a ladder, or what's the word? Staircase. We can look at that instead. Or I could just go exploring.
I wouldn't run up those stairs too quickly.
Okay, then we'll walk up them very slowly. Oh, you don't really have any... Ah, camera. Also, there's a man. was a man. We get bullets. I still want to see if I can get past that.
There is something on the top floor that is useful to you at this point. There is an incentive to do it.
To go this way or to go through the elevator?
To go this way. And it links with the reason why I told you to get the SOCOM in that truck earlier.
So it's a suppressor for the SOCOM, not it?
No.
Fuck.
It's wrong, actually. But it is in here.
Thermal goggle.
If you didn't pick up the SOCOM earlier, that's where the SOCOM would be, and you would never be able to get the thermal goggles.
Never.
I think there's another opportunity later. I think that also stops something else.
Thermal imaging system for night vision use. Ah, so you turn that on when you need to look at heat stuff for any reason at all. Okay.
Also replaces the need for cigarettes in some situations.
Right, that doesn't... Oops.
You fucking idiot!
I got more chaff grenades. Hi! Ow!
If you'd have gone, if you'd have gone in through the top floor, that second floor, the duct, you would have come out at that ladder there.
We're okay! So this ladder here...
That leads back out to where you came from, but on the second floor. Of course, he goes up it anyway.
Well, to see what you meant.
Vents.
Dunks? Ducts.
Press the action button to drop down.
Thanks. Comprehensive. How do I even know that there's a drop spot? Oh, because there's a fuck-off hole. Good. There's also some rations. I'm gonna get them because they're here.
Oh, Piston, hi.
Do you know this person? Piston,
I do know Piston, yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were, like, being a better streamer than me and acknowledging the follow before I did. It's like, alright, steady on there. Thank you for the follow, friend of Sam. Just gonna zip through that. And wait, because I'm... See, the problem is, the vision is on the minimap, but not on the world, so knowing their exact borders is difficult. Also, there's a new dude down there. I thought I'd cleared that. Anyway, oh god, everybody's... Great. Just have an inexhaustible supply of arsehole.
I mean, some people would enjoy that.
I'm sure. Let's get out of there, and let's call the Elev not right now. Don't turn left. Kindly eat my balls! Oh, really? Right. Elevator. Coal.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
So close to 5 years.
Terrifying one, thank you. Elevate me. Oh, there we are. Hi! Totally not an intruder. Are we going up, down, or sideways?
Well, you're currently on floor 1, so...
Oh, am I? How do I know that? It started at B1.
Because it says at the top, 1.
Yeah, but then that's just... Oh! Like the green thing! It does say 1. I didn't really see it. There we are. This is why I need
So remember,
a voice in my head.
this is where you're looking for a green dot on the radar.
Well, I see what looks to be a green tornado.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
All right, let's go rescue the derp chief. We're going that way. That one says 6, so I assume we're not going there for a while. Ooh, oh, that's a ceiling light that I thought was a blast of energy coming to attack me. I'm gonna hit my save state button again because I fear death. Davy Jones would scoop me up like a tasty meal. We cannot go through number 1, so we're gonna have to probably find a 1 key. Which one?
Snake, if you want to go up or down...
A ladder, cool. Now that we're not dealing with mice, what does Master have to say?
Snake, you've got to think.
Oh, I don't do
your
a lot of
mind
that.
is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
He mostly just tells me not to do all of the things I'm doing, though.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Now it's gone from calling out my gameplay habits to calling out my lifestyle habits. Could this game, like, back off for, like, a hot minute?
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning. And so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Now, if I had to listen to that 3 hours from now at 3 a.m.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions.
Don't piss
you never
yourself
know when
at the
a long
game
demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
What?
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you logy, maybe even sleepy.
Logy?
You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play.
What the fuck are these?
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
Really? Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called decapitated.
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals. The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world. It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach.
I think. Unless it's like...
Soldiers that have been...
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for that weird wisdom. I'm going up a ladder now.
This game is just going to be hours of people shitting on Gavarok from within a video game.
Yeah, which is why I invited you to join me in voice and not Snip. Snip is occasionally nicer to me.
Oh, shit.
I could alternate. I could have Snip in here next week.
You could.
Or I could have Snip for MGS3, because that's the one with the song in it. I don't know. All I know is I refuse to have two people, because if they start talking to each other, then then I have no hope.
Well, surely we've got more stream decorum than that.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Okay, so it ends there. First person view is triangle? Oh, that's just begin cutscene. Okay. Hey, Derpa guy.
Who's that?
Just a snake in the vents.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
Mr.
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch?
Also, Greg Eagles.
Just for keeping the dismantled warheads.
That Meryl?
They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Oh, wow. What could that be? I've never heard of something like that before.
Metal Gear.
Till today, you have.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
Well, twice upon a
We've
time.
had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
To forsake some gods.
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
It's metal scrap now.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Was it televised?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Metal Gearosaurus Rex.
Probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
No, they read my mind.
Psychomantis can read people's minds.
Literally.
You can't resist.
Psychomantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Nice tattoo.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime.
That's bad.
But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
Hey, I listened to that whole briefing.
No.
No.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
They look like the fucking
But
president.
what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Well, there was some gurgling, so I think his gut's about to explode.
Hey, what happened?
Well, I mean, it appears to still be happening. Now he's a zombie. Not a very good one. Good night.
Dead.
That was unusual.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Of course he is.
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
None of us
You
have
want
that.
me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support.
So,
Snake, we don't have time
can
to
we
debate.
call the Secretary
Get out
of
of there and
Defense?
find President Baker.
Alright, well, is he gonna die after we find him? It's interesting that he died then and there. Well, those are some noises. Anyway, any more words of wisdom, Campbell?
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore.
But I need to get
Snake,
punished
get
for
out
my
of there
crime
and
of
go
failing
to
to
the
rescue
second floor
him.
basement. You've got to rescue the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
The way I sat there for quite a while thinking, how the fuck is second floor basement a first floor? What is that joke? That doesn't make sense. And then I realized, right, so the basement of the second floor would be the floor below the second floor, which would be the first. I get it now, I get the joke now. Well done, thank you, that was very clever. But I'm stupid. Now, how about our friends? Nasty, do you have anything to say?
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype. Is that what the DARPA chief said?
No, what he said was,
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
Well, that only works
It
if
is
you
a
play the
device
game from
attached to a
England or
nuclear weapon
Australia.
system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Are we a bad enough dude to rescue the president, though?
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Pretty damn dead, yeah.
According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
I don't think so.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of ArmsTech. He's in the 2nd floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
Oops, I didn't mean to click on you again.
Soldiers that have been
Yep, crap. And we'll talk to Save Girl as well.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him.
I know, I was there.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
So we're no longer in the heliport, I assume? We're now in the cell. Oh, I skipped over her proverb. Oh well. Are we just allowed out now? Yeah. That was nice. What the fuck was that? Oh, she knocked a guy out and took his clothes.
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Shit, that does look bad, huh?
Liquid? No, you're not.
I am in fact a solid
Don't
object.
move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Nice work. There's vomit on your
Can you
sweater.
shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Quick question. If you didn't pick the gun up, would he have one in this cutscene?
Do you know what? I've never actually tested that.
He doesn't? I do like that.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
It's very cinematic, and I like that. I like that I have this pause button so that I can, because I keep thinking, like when they showed the guard, like walking up on the two of them while they were talking in the cell, the way it just, these are techniques I wasn't expecting in a 1998 game. I would sure in games today, but like there are games today that don't bother with this shit.
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh shit, now we're shooting. Cool. How do I do that? Hold down square to aim, release to fire. Okay, here I was pressing circle. Hello, bang. Bang? Banging.
What are you waiting
She was the one calling you a rookie.
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Why is he in that position? Circle. Whoa, why did the world explode?
What, you didn't see the grenades that were thrown in?
No! Also,
Well, then you need to work on your observational skills.
We already know that. We have an ID card that opens level 1 security doors now. Huzzah, hooray, hurrah. How do I reload again? Like that.
Thanks Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Wait, I need to get a look at your ass first.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
God, I wonder who you are.
We'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Just turn the screen white for a bit. Whoa now! You can stop firing! I like how the whole facility looks underwater because of the... Oh, here he comes.
Good girl. Just like that.
Are you my mummy?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that
She just said Foxhound.
was Mantis.
That was Mantis. Are we all going to talk about Mantis now?
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safe...
Nope, you're going to talk about missiles.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that...
I think that's stuff she wasn't saying before. Any system can contain bugs. Well, yes.
Where I come from...
No, you're just doing normal stuff. Okay. Not as interesting as the DARPA chief thing. Anyway, this is where we were before. I'm gonna just keep the gun unequipped because I don't want to accidentally fire it because that is something I would do. We go in here with our card, right? Or do we need to equip it?
Yeah, that's literally just where you come from.
Yeah, I know that, but I was just wanted to see if the Naked Man is just permanently there, or if there's anything to pick up in her cell, because we didn't get her here. And there's also another section over here, with more SOCOM bullets. And more SOCOM bullets. Check under the bed. I like how she said Foxhound Psychic, like that's something that most special ops units will have. Holy shit, we can just go under this fucking thing. Nope, there's nothing under the bed.
The level of detail they put into this game is extreme. But it's awesome.
How about under the dead man? Ah, there's a ration under there. Maybe if you'd eaten that, you wouldn't have died. Trying to do CPR, but it's not working.
Alright, this is getting a bit TOS. Yeah.
Elevator, and that door says 6, so we're not going in there just yet. God, what's my goal now? Find the other guy, right? The guy who I think has already been killed. But
on B2, yeah.
Second floor basement. They only said that 9 times and I still forgot. Let's go!
Yeah. I figured that level of backseating was okay because they've literally told you about 9 times.
No, you go right ahead. It's easy for me to not... What does this button do?
It's cancel, essentially.
Here we are. Looking for Kenny Baker? I suggest cracking open R2-D2. Good God. There's a bunch of doors. What the wanking... Now what happens if you go down there?
You die.
Well, in that case I'm not going to go down there. That says 5. Passes one. So, nothing. And C4!
It's
Plastic
useful considering
explosive.
what you need to do.
Press square to set, press circle to detonate. Is that utility, or could you use it to blow people up if you like?
You can do both.
Get you a plastic explosive that can do both.
You can also walk up behind somebody and actually plant one on their back.
Nice to see for you.
Yeah.
More bullets, but now we're full of bullets. We are full of... No smoking. Well, obviously, we need to just do this for a moment.
Bang! Oh.
I don't actually know how to have one. Oh, he's just got one in his... Alright, cool. Okay, back to the card. Wait, call your specialists while smoking. Alright, sure.
It's the embodiment of fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
It's also important to be able...
Nuclear weapon.
Constantly be exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad.
Yes, because she's smoking as well.
Yeah.
I do not know much about Metal Gear. Just the little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar in 1999.
Both times.
Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
In a galaxy not too far away.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the P53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the P53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Stop judging me.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different.
Oh yeah, walls!
Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode.
Completely
Try
forgot
to
I was
find
looking
the
at
walls
walls
that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Are you telling me to punch a wall?
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
Ah.
The walls that were cemented...
Alright, so that's a really important thing if we're going to repeat it. What about you? Do you have any cigarette comments?
What's up, Snake?
Maybe after I save. Here
Too
in
busy
the
calling you the legendary Solid Snake.
armory.
Snake, are you smoking a cigarette?
Yes.
Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
Oh.
Look at the walls in first person, like you're using your actual eyes. I assume it's not the walls in these little rooms, though, because if I break that, it'll just... yeah. But we can't go into this one either. No. Okay, and we won't be able to go this way. So we're looking at walls. Can I not walk with first... fuck, okay, fine.
You can, actually. Hold L1 and then press triangle, then move.
First of all, let me get rid of the cigarettes. Not really working.
Hang on. I rarely ever did it, so...
Yeah, I'm looking for discolored walls, but I need to use first person to see that the color's different. That looks different. That looks different. I'm gonna save state, and then I'm gonna explode the wall. Wait, no, I should hit it. That's a wall. Okay. Have a bomb. A Kit Kat. Hey, ho! Whoa!
Dead.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Nothing
Gav.
happened.
Gav, what happened? Gav! Gav!
I'm deleting that outcome from the game. I like how you also punch when you detonate. Anyway, how do we do this without falling into the pit?
Let me see. Maybe just don't fall into the fucking pit.
Right, so if you move fast enough, you'll be alright. Where's the pit? There's a pit. There's a pit. There's bullets we don't need. There's no pit there at the front. I must have just... I don't know, I must have walked in, stopped at the wrong spot. There's another one. And for some reason... Oh, because the C4 was in there. A boomity? Oh. Fucking pits!
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Why did they put all these pits in their fucking death trap dungeon? It's stupid.
Oh my god.
I just wanted a faraway place to blow up my bomb.
Maybe stand places that you know are safe first.
I thought that was...
You just... fucking do it again.
I didn't do it again. I didn't go down that far. Okay. Stun grenades we don't have. Chaff grenades, no. They're meant for intruders, and clearly, therefore, they are working. So I guess I'm looking along the sides. Could you not drop me into a pit? There's one.
I love the hesitation then before you actually press detonate.
Every time. It's scary. It's
You were just like, am I on a trapdoor right now?
If I was, you'd make fun of me again. Now we're getting jammed for some reason.
Well, they said that they'd moved into a area of high magnetic resonance.
There it is. What time is it? About 10 minutes. I'll do this section, but I'll take a break after.
You are about to come up to a boss fight.
Cool.
I don't know whether that'll change your thoughts any.
Depends. How far away that is, but we'll make choices when we get there. Last C4, so we're gonna need to go get more if I have another wall to deal with. But logically, this should be the last wall.
Am I too late?
They did say they killed someone. But maybe they're just referring to the other guy.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Boobity.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Nice coat, nice gun.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Okay, so he's my favorite.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
I move.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Is it because you shoot people with a revolver?
Draw!
I'm gonna save my sleep. Why do you have so much more health than me? Ow, 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 stop it. Well, he's got ammo. Ah! Right, there's
It literally just said, don't touch that wire.
Wait, they don't even snake. They say, don't... They say, you idiot. That wasn't Sam, that was the video game. Oh, so the wire's in here. Right, so if you stand in there, he goes boom. Okay, good to know, good to know. That's, you know, we learn by doing. So we want to keep...
Hiding won't help you.
Well...
I understand the bullets you see.
You understand the bullets. You make them go where you want. Yeah, that's called shooting the gun, douchebag. I equip mine. I'd like for him to shoot his, and then I'm going to...
I love to reload during a battle.
Yeah, I like to shoot you.
Alright.
You get him to reload.
Let's go.
And then you shoot him when he's finished. Rather, shoot him when he doesn't.
Yeah, you shoot him when he finishes unloading.
Old man's not gonna last too long.
Of course, he's running too, which is annoying.
I love the smell of Florida.
You know, find the fuck. There he is.
Have you got a ration?
Be the smell of your own death.
You've got 1 bullet left. That is reloaded.
Oh, the 25 isn't what's remaining. It's... Oh, God.
Wait a minute.
Actually hitting him is complicated.
Well, typically, I'm sure he'd say the same thing about Snake.
Running! Yeah, so wait a minute. What controls the... It just says, like, hold it square down to aim, but...
If you hold L1 down while aiming, you can actually run while aiming. Is very helpful in this.
First, let's get him to shoot.
One of those undocumented things that they never mentioned, but is actually in the game.
Wait a minute.
Oh, there are. Dangerous. There we go.
No, Swede, sadly he's not Revolver Roadrunner.
Wait a minute.
there. I'm not gonna have enough bullets to kill it. Damn it. Oh, fuck.
Dude.
Well, it's an awkward spot.
Now do you see why I warned you about it before we actually got into the fight?
I make him go where I want.
There. Ow.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long cylinder bullet. All right.
We're sort of getting him a little bit.
Let's go.
There.
Oh, no, wait, in this game
wait
it's not...
until he's out of bullets.
It's not L1 and square, it's holding X and square.
Yeah, it wasn't working, whatever you'd said.
Yeah, so if you crouch and then you stand up again, but you keep hold of square, you keep hold of X. If you run with it, you can see.
Awkward, but it works.
I mean, that would be terrible, sweet.
I won't help you. I love the smell of cooking.
Got him.
You're
Twin
pretty
Snakes is...
good.
I don't even know
Just
who
what
you
I
are,
expect
Snake.
from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
So a ninja just came in and sliced.
Just camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I don't know. You're a gun guy and just lost your gun hand. Also, Sub-Zero over here is.
You. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Yeah, I agree.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Also, I'm not Jim.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit.
Angry
they threw her in
lady.
prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Yes, obviously.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
Oh, of course,
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Nukes. Scary.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
Several pounds of
stands
muff?
for material unaccounted for.
Oh.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Of course we do.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Not the bleeding heart liberals.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me?
You had made the same gurgling noises as the last guy, so...
Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards.
Explain yourself.
So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Well, so far, our hostage rescue mission has gone very poorly.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Well, that was a lot. But hey, bullets. I am gonna take a break there. We'll save first. Both fashions.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Yeah, I don't know, like, okay, so... something is killing people, something is, like, giving them heart attacks. There's a ninja revolver guy lost his revolver hand, which he needs to revolver things, and I'm very sad about that. They have the codes...
Be careful, Snake.
We have a level 2 card now, which will open level 1 doors as well, I presume, because the level 1 card's gone. And we're continuing because we need to stop nukes and Metal Gears and stuff. I won't say that my comprehension of the plot is super good, but stuff happened. There you go. I'm going to... Okay, if you pause, it kills the music. The music stays if I have this open, so I'm just gonna let that run while I go off and eat food. So, minutes, probably. So, we continue with the metals and the gears. Solidly. Yep. That's what I'm going with. Hello, Sam. How are you? Now, among other things, we got that reference to the back of the CD case to find a number. Now, I think I don't have a CD case, but the number's the same every time, right?
Yes.
And it's one of these numbers.
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. So you only have 140 and 141. Do we contact that now, or do we have to get out of the jamming area?
I'll let you find that out.
Okay, but you told me what the number was. Was it 14010, I think you said?
Nope.
Well, it's in our conversation history. If you use your mouth. 14015. There it is.
I mean, I can't see what you're doing, so...
Well, the stream's back on. I just didn't press this button. There you go.
Miracles do happen.
Well, it said no response, so we'll leave it for now. Although I suppose I haven't, I only talked to the save lady. I didn't check in with everybody else about our new dead man. We'll check in with Master.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on.
Thanks.
Keep your eyes open out there.
That helps. So much. No, that's the wrong fucking direction.
People who have been...
Go away. Nastasha.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money,
Oh, fuck.
No, it's just funny because I guess that's the nuke going off. Snip, Maze, Father, Kate, Jack, and 2 names I don't recognize, so probably lurker types, so I won't say their name unless they start talking. Out of courtesy, all got gift subs from Anonymous, firing the gift sub laser. Yeah, no, it was directed at me too, that's not great. Let's talk to Campbell.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Not good, huh?
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
What's a CD case, Chief? Okay, so now we can walk around in the middle. Because the exoskeleton ninja guy, he blew up the stuff, but it didn't kill Baker for some reason, even though when we do it, everything goes to hell. We just go through here? No, that's number 4. No. Okay, how do we leave? Through the hole we made, I guess. I didn't actually see the hole because it's got the... What's the word? Not scaffolding, but
the beam.
Yeah. It's because the way the camera's positioned, it kind of hides your entrance. Anyway.
Does it, Gav?
Yes?
Okay, fair enough.
What am I missing there?
Nothing.
Why didn't you tell us she had a number when they first told us to go find her? That's a good point. So this opens now. I don't think this... Is this number 2? No, it's number 1. Well, a bunch of regular grenades, and we get 12 of them. Can only get... Oh, that's interesting. Our ammo capacity's gone up?
Increases after every time you get a new card, basically.
Ah. Card gives us more ammo clearance, I guess. So that doesn't open. That one's already open. There's men in here now. There used to not be men in here. Now there are men in here, and I'm very sad about that. Oh!
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Well...
You kind of brute force that one, Roy.
Funny how you say that. Yeah? I mean, somehow we did get past the beams.
We're gonna die now, but we got past them.
It's fine. We have an even better... When did we get a... Was that just in there?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we have an assault rifle, so I'm gonna assault. Hey! Let me stick though. God, they really love me. So, how about this time we do that without... just speed blasting through the lasers and getting caught.
You see, I never considered that as an issue with you playing this game, because you're normally so slow, methodical, and meticulous.
But, like, the lasers aren't there! See?
They fucking are, though!
But they don't tell you that they're there!
Yes, they do! Do you not see the fucking massive holes in the walls?
But, like...
Okay. Gav, do me a favour. Before you enter that room next time, equip the thermal goggles.
Oh, I forgot about those.
You can also use the cigarettes, but why would you do that if you've got thermal goggles?
But they do appear visually after you've walked into them.
Yeah.
So if I stand... He doesn't...
So those red fucking lines didn't give it away, right?
Well, no, because there's nothing in them. It's just red lines on a wall. Like, that does... I wouldn't assume that that would mean anything other than, like... a decorative choice.
Yes, a decorative choice in a military armor facility.
It looks like the place is protected by...
So he does say that. It doesn't... Oh god, let me out.
It looks like the place is protected by...
Select, there we go. So if you put... Oh, this is the wrong thing. So why... Huh, they look a bit different. So if you use the cigarettes, it makes the... Oh! Yeah, it's just a... You get a farm ass. And the thermal goggles do it without hurting your health, because you're not smoking, I get it. Which is why they're optional. Pick up the card. That's... Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, for fuck's sake! First of all,
I think we need an overclock sake counter as well.
oh, for fuck's sake! No, not wrong button. Jesus, the number of times I just crawl. There, you'll be all right.
I wonder if it's possible for them to get bored of watching him die.
The soldiers. Well, oh no,
Yeah.
the people on my
Well, them
right.
too, yeah.
I mean, I don't even need to look at it really. I just need to crawl. We know they're there. Crawl's weird. I'm trying to crawl forwards, but it... There we go.
He sort of break dances on his belly to
I
turn
just
around,
got
yeah.
sort of stuck because I was... I don't know. Anyway, there's a man up there. Cannot go in here. I'm looking to see if there's any number 2s that I haven't gone through before. That was like 5, right? Don't turn. Well, don't turn that way. Of course. Tons of shit. Yeah, no, we don't go. Okay. And there was another place that we blew up, right? Yeah, alright. Okay. I don't actually know what floor we'd need to... Fuck. Let's just hide in a room and call this person. Meryl.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Names
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
God.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet
Won't
me.
work, Ace
The
Energy.
reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
Oh.
This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel,
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause.
I paused. That wasn't... Sorry, I was just gonna say... Yes, you are green. Look, the whole interface is green. I'm green too. We're all green here. This entire codec was designed to be green. Now that I've paused for just 1 second...
For just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful,
where the fuck do I go
okay?
next?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Have you got it open yet?
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open.
Just wait a little, okay?
Have you got the door open yet?
I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Have you got the door open yet?
I'll call you when I get
Have you got the door open yet?
I'll call you when
Have you got the door open yet?
I'll call you when
Have you got the door open yet?
I'll call you when
Have you got the door open yet?
I'll call you when
Have you got the door open yet?
I'll call you when
Have you got the door open yet?
I'll call you when
Have you got the door open yet?
I'll call you when
Okay, she doesn't seem to have a freak out or anything. So now we have 5. Campbell, I found your niece, kinda.
It looks like the place is...
Oh, you're still doing that. Alright, cool. That is the wrong button. Okay, am I just leaving this basement?
You got to go back to where the level 5 cargo door was. You remember where that was, right?
First floor?
Yes.
Hello. That didn't work.
Fucking you.
Look, sometimes I thirst for murder. That was the wrong way. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna use that. Oh yeah, fucking lasers.
Just if they don't hurt you, isn't it? Well, Snake, I'd say you got your wish.
You okay? Snake?
I think we need to talk to her again. But we can skip through this time. I didn't want it to alert, I just wanted to quietly take him out. It doesn't seem to work that way. Surely if you're being back-choked... You're right, lasers.
It does work like that.
Then why the hell didn't it work like that?
Situational. There is an easier way of doing it if you just get a SOCOM that has a suppressor on it.
Yeah, they don't have one of those ones yet. Anyway, while I'm here, let's... Yeah, we have to do it again. Okay. It's fine, we'll just skip through. Oh, you have a face.
Thankfully, they have one button that does this in the next game.
Cargo on the first floor. See, the problem is these conversations are so long that they put the where to go next details somewhere in the middle, and then they distract you with everything else, and then they plop you out without the where to go next, which you can generally refresh by talking to Campbell, but at the same time, that's more cumbersome than a modern game simply having it on a menu somewhere.
Maybe it's just not insulting your intelligence.
Yeah, see, that's a school of thought that some video game players have. I just don't happen to subscribe to. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ, looking around is difficult in this game. Go in the fuck... Right. Button.
If you press the button again, it fast calls it.
Still imaginary technology. Exactly. But yeah, no, there's arguments about how much hand-holding a video game should have, and
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
I have always been of the, let it happen, make it easy. I like systems like the Hitman one where you can turn off the guide, though. I think that's good. Have guides available for people who can't play often enough or don't care, but also just have them easily turned off, and then people who like to actually think and actively engage can do that.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock.
Yeah, Snake.
It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
She wasn't a good girl, I guess.
Now, this is completely missable, so I don't feel guilty telling you this.
Right.
The cargo door obviously is right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
To the right of that, there is a level 1 security door.
Yeah, I remember that. It had a 1 on it. Now, why am I seeing red without... Oh, they're upstairs.
Yeah. Go in there. Be very careful. Only if the guy in there. You don't have to worry about any lasers or anything.
Turn around. Sort of does. I should just be able to...
Now, you see that spinning box? That's going to be very valuable to you.
Okay, I'm going to try and... Save state. It's a very important wall, that's why he's watching it. Yeah, of course.
Holy shit, you did it.
I got a ration. Ow!
Right, so now what you need to do, go into your item menu and equip the suppressor.
Oh, it's over here. Supper.
Then go into your weapon menu.
Yeah, I'm not an idiot, Sam. For SOCOM pistol, muffles report, blast, and flash. Yeah, I assume that by
You're not an idiot. Okay, yeah, let's go back to this a little bit earlier in this playthrough, shall we?
Okay, the suppressor's gone, so I assume it's been added to the gun. Yes, I see it. Now if I go... Nobody gets alerted. Oh, it's beautiful! I love it! Yay! Let me leave! Please!
Do I really have...
To be fair, that's a dumb system. I'm gonna celebrate with an unnecessary murder. Also because I need to learn how to use this. Because I can't see the guy yet. If I turn this way, I should be able to... It was the turning part that sucked. Here we go.
I'm gonna celebrate by getting seen and dying.
How the fuck? How do I cancel that I would like to shoot a bullet?
Press R1. R1, not L1, you dick.
I have to really... There we go. Oh, so you can't one-shot them with the silenced gun, then?
Even with the non-silenced gun, it takes 3 shots.
Well, then, that's not as good as choking them out.
Well, no, because if you do 3 shots very quickly...
It's true. Hello. I just want to see if I can do this without experimenting. Yes, I can. That's 5 shots, but fuck it. I do like how reloading works these days. But again, let's not equip it by default. That seems weird. That's the elevator. We want to go this way. Now, you said something about infrareds, didn't you?
I didn't say that. But...
No, she did.
Remember what else she said about the infrared lasers?
No, just that they're there.
Good luck.
They look dangerous. Like, crawling through these ones seems a bit harder. Do you have thoughts?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
So I see.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
Oh, that part!
Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Now I can't see them. So 1, 2. There's a good 5. They are dodgeable because they spend a lot of time not on the ground. It's just that they do hit the ground. So I guess it's a timing trick, but I preferred the camera angle from before.
How the fuck did you do that?
I don't know, I just went up!
What the fuck? I mean, well done. But that was amazing.
Is it?
Yeah. Typically, most people I see that do that do it while standing up, because that means there's less chance of being hit by the lasers, and they just go through one laser section at a time.
Oh. I didn't even know there were holes in the middle. It didn't...
Rather than fucking beast moding it through the whole thing. Well done.
But they do hit the bottom, so like, that was luck. I guess, because my problem is like the visuals, because I can't control the camera. It's like, I don't really know where to oh god, you can see them. You can see the lines.
Yes.
On the floor. Fuck. Okay, I was just trying to let the lasers tell me where they were. No, that makes sense. Okay, balls. Look, I'm not gonna... Look, a gift successful laser run in the mouth. Back to the card and on our way. Well, the last one was crawling. This would be crawling too. I was very clenched the whole time.
You know.
Yay! we did it. We lasered. Okay.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
I'd rather the fuck
Deep Throat?
not.
The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen. There's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
You okay there, buddy?
My fans like to deep throat. I mean, I guess that's good. Can we talk to you again? Are you in the list now? Yes, and that's your name. Great. No response. Mouth's full. Meryl.
replace his mind? Well, if you use a mind detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
Does this codec play Minesweeper?
If you need a mind detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
The tank hangar, is that where we just left?
Yeah.
There are tanks there. So we have to go back through the lasers.
Yeah. There is a way around it.
Around
If
having
you
to
would
go and
like
get the mine detector, or around having to go through the lasers?
Around having to go through the mine, go and get the mine detector.
I mean, I should probably do what the game says, rather than...
Okay.
Advanced skipping strategies. Well, you sound dubious. I mean, if you weren't here, I wouldn't assume there's another way.
Fair enough. Go on then.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, it's totally not my internet search history.
Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
How are we supposed to know who is and isn't using burst transmission? Is that just something Snake tells you, or is there a tell?
You can tell by the fact that you couldn't see that person's pulse.
Better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Way ahead of you.
When the temperature falls down to minus 30 or minus 40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first,
Alaska
but it'll
sucks.
severely limit your visibility. Be careful. Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 degrees north, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God or anyone else. In cold like this, over 70% of your body's warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. In an Arctic environment, it's important to change your underwear if you're sweating a lot.
Oh.
Dawdle around too much, and you'll not only waste your strength, but you could even catch pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided. It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so make sure to replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach, and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow, and then boil it before you drink it.
So, water.
No cold foods or cold liquids for you. That stuff causes a temperature imbalance that actually drains your body of energy. A golden rule in Arctic environments.
Alright, survival expert.
Kipling.
Alright, now you're repeating yourself. Bugger off.
That area is mined? If you only had a mine detector. After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The
Speaking of more time than I want to invest,
donate more mine detectors and other equipment to
You talk too slow. See, I'll listen to Master. He talks at a decent clip, but you talk very slowly. Oh, I guess that was it. What else you got?
If you only...
Yeah.
If you only had a mind that...
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Terrifying.
Be careful, Snake. What's up, Snake? Good luck, Snake.
A minefield, huh?
Yeah, Meryl knows the base. Why don't you ask her? I think, yeah, we already did that.
A minefield.
Alright, so you don't have a lot to say. First of all, I don't believe you. I don't think there are mines. Okay, so there's mines. I mean, you could just go up here, could you not?
No. Can, but you'll see why that's a bad idea.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
You look like a Sith.
Send him a message.
Well.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Come out of your tank and fight me then. Can I leave now?
No.
Maybe I don't want to fight the tank until I've dealt with the mines then.
I might as well tell you, since you're not going to use the method, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Thermal goggles. You can see mines on the floor.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
So what you do is... not that.
Not that.
Wait, is this just game over you? I'm curious enough to watch it now.
You'll see.
Snake, are you okay?
No.
Snake! Snake!
Once I had a laser, and it was a gas. And so the cigarettes are basically just a worse version of this, because you can barely see it.
Yes.
Okay, so this is how a normal person does the lasers. I mean, who knows? I could have gotten lucky again. But there we go. Upstairs, I think. I thought it might have been thermal bubbles. I was thinking of turning those on to see if that was it, but I do like the idea of collecting the item that was, well, not intended. Obviously, they proposed it in there, so they made choices.
Mm-hmm. The one that they actively signpost towards, yeah. Rather than using your head.
Cardboard box. To heliport written on it. Ah. We have the... Well, see, this is why. It's so that I can pick up the iconic legendary cardboard box that I have never in my life used. Onwards! Oh. Hang on a moment. Onwards!
What was that noise? Huh?
Nothing.
Just a box.
Fuck! So they're not that stupid, I see.
Yeah, you pushed your luck a little bit there.
How do I... Hang on.
What's that?
Hey! I still have the box. Oh! Hell yeah, return to your position. Stay gone. Mine detector! How
Yes, it just detects whether you own something.
I could be my own mine detector. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. That over there, that's mine. It's mine too. You know what's funny? I might even use the thermal goggles instead. Actually, no, because thermal goggles make the screen look stupid. There's this. Give me mine. Without hurting my mind. Let me out. Oh, the fucking... What? No! Optic disc containing Metal Gear exercise data. When the hell did we get that?
Well, you really do have a 5-second memory, don't you? Conversation with Kenneth Baker. He gave you the disc.
Oh, fuck. Get up! Oh, fuck.
That's not how you find it, Snap. Cute, though.
Hide when they come round. But it's not... don't get up fast enough. Yeah, see, you see... So they do eventually stop coming. That red there.
Cute, Snap.
No, it doesn't do it. Card. So without getting alerted as I fucking walk out. I don't like the way this game does camera. Fucking move! Stop hitting our walls! Also, we need bullets. We have another gun. Bullets. A wee bit loud, but it's gonna be nothing here. No, that... Up! Down. Thank you. Not that way. Okay. Gonna hit the save state button. It's that one. There it is. I can't identify the laser until it hits the... There it is. Card. Okay. Now mines! Now you'll give me the tank. There we go. So I certainly do not know how to fight a tank. Is pumping it full of bullets an option? So it have grenades. Ow! You laugh it up. I can't even see you. That's not very good. Oh yeah, the mines. Let's just go to here. Help.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you.
Will it?
There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
Because she's a nerd.
Snake, look out for...
Let's talk to everyone except her first. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's Campbell again.
Snake.
There's just so many wrong buttons to press. Master has no response? Wait, look. Okay, he's the bad guy. Like, if it's the same... Okay. I may be wrong. It may just be voice actor, like, repetition, but I'm pretty sure that's Cam Clark. And I'm pretty sure that was him, in the cutscene getting into the helicopter. Which is the only time you hear him talk. And I don't know if they're supposed... I don't know if that's supposed to be a hint or not. Like, it's 1998. They might have thought, oh, people won't recognize voice actors. It might just be that they reused the guy for two things and he was too lazy to do different voices and nothing would come up. Maybe. But I don't think so. I think there'll be something later.
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank, too.
Right, so chuck grenades at the tank, but I need to get to the tank. I can't see it. Anyway. But, like, my thought is because he's not here right now. Like, that doesn't... You could argue that's just because this guy has nothing to say about this situation, but you could also say, oh, that's Kojima being Kojima. Master's busy right now because he's off doing bad guy shit.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters.
Can you get the tank to go over
get
the
close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. use your Chaffee long distance to fool its electronic systems.
I think I have one of those, but
You don't need many, because as she's just said, once you're in close, it can't use the main gun anyway.
I have one. I'm just going to chuck it. If I need to use another to prolong the range. There we go. And now we chuck grenades at the thing so that we can fuck up. What's this? Ow. Oh no! Oh, that didn't actually hurt. You know, it should have. Also, why are you going away, Tank? That's very rude.
Considering the fact you almost got Jeremy Renner. Yeah.
Ow! Oh no! Oh good, we finally hit the fucker. No, no, no! Oh, that's not...
You don't have any.
Here, have that! Oh. Ow. Oh, more grenades. Great. I'll help him the no life. That's good. Wait, where is he? Oh! Hang on.
See how you like this?
Wait, what? I thought it was, what's his balls? Sith guy.
What, you think they can only fit 2 people in there?
I thought he was proud enough to go on his own. I'm just going to reload a save state because all of that setup is annoying. Oh. I thought I saved... maybe I didn't. Well, throwing it anyway. Alright, well, we wait for it to go off then, do we? It's very funny. Yes! Great! Now. Presuming throwing one of them is enough. Ow.
See how you like this?
I don't much. There we are. Pop, pop. You'd think he'd be bleeding a bit.
Or in pieces.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
Yeah, that's Master.
It would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known...
Wait, hand? Was that Ocelot? No, but that didn't sound like him. That sounded like the other guy.
That was Ocelot. That's in the second half, anyway. There was 2 people talking.
Okay, yeah, no, the first guy he was talking to was definitely the same voice as Master. At least the same voice actor.
An animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now.
Oh, yeah, and that's...
When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
I was going to say, yeah, because suddenly he sounded a lot rougher, but that was the voice changing. That was the first guy, the guy that sounds like this in every role he plays, suddenly became, I'm going to kill him. I'm basically if that guy's voice had a pack a day for a couple of decades. Yeah. But unfortunately, even though they're 2 different human beings, they do sound a little bit similar.
Might not be the first time you've confused 2 people like that.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
That's his name, isn't it? Vulcan Raven?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very subtle with the naming schemes.
Oh, that's good. Phew! Oh, that's a 3-door. Well, how did we get through?
You've got a 3 key now.
Where did that come? Oh, was that the money we picked? I thought we picked up a wad of cash from that guy.
Did you not hear Vulcan Raven? Well, are you happy, boss? He got the card.
No, you're right. He did say that. I was too busy.
In the hell, go.
I was too busy listening for the voice he was talking to.
I love how in almost every game you ever play, you're incredibly observant and can figure most story beats out before most other people. And yet in this game, you're just like, wait, what did he say 5 seconds ago?
I wouldn't even say that about myself unless I'm on a replay. Well, no, if I'm not streaming, because I can... The problem is, I'm thinking up things to say, not reading the... Anyway, it is a noted difference. Plus, this thing is old as shit. Okay, nothing new has randomly appeared in here that I got told about but didn't find the... Yeah, so it does open up, and we can just go back out into the minefield to laugh at the broken tank. Does this game just allow full backtracking at all times? Grenade replenish is good. Interesting. Does the tank die in a specific spot, or does it die wherever you killed it?
An interesting thought.
I'm gonna hit a mine if I keep going down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not do that. But no, I think the thing is, this game gives you a whole bunch of information at once in cutscenes that you have no ability to stop-start. Like, in games like this, that I stream, at least in 14, like, I can always read back over the text, and I do that to a profound degree while focusing on other things, whereas... Yeah, this one's hard to take note of as a rhyme, definitely.
It seems like you're having fun with it, at least.
Oh no, I'm having a good time. It's just, yeah, it is hard to get the finer details down. Because, and I don't think I would have that problem if I was streaming. It's also just little, like, quality of life, like, evolution of, like, a modern game, there would be a pop-up saying, like, obtained level 3 card. Now, is that strictly necessary? No, but I do find that I rely on that sort of shit to keep track of my items. So the fact The fact is, a line of dialogue referencing that I've gotten something goes over my head because I'm used to an item obtained system acknowledgement. Message logs as well, yeah. There's just a lot of little things. This game just tells you something and then expects you to notice. Anyway, let's see what people have to say. Let's see if Masters come back, but we'll go down the list here.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
Yes.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
So another second-floor basement. And he's being held prisoner with the Warheads. Very good.
Snake.
Nope.
What's up, Snake?
What's up, Snake? Nuke Bloodig 1 building.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Fuck no, I'm terrible at
it's
it.
a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in their country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
It's not great.
Just like Baker said, each year, there are more and more cases of MUF coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
That's not great either.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists. It looks like the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president both agree.
You talk too slow. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is nobody actually uses them, because if they do, everybody dies, mutually assured destruction, but we have to build the death weapons in order for that to work, because if we don't build them, they'll build them, then they'll have them and we won't, and they'll atomize us. So we need to build them too, and they're basically just, we need to build them, but never use them. Yeah, mind games, but with apocalypse. The only thing preventing a country,
Dark.
our corpocracy future. Tesla with nukes. Totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security.
The right-wingers believe that as long as any country has nuclear weapons, they must have them as well.
Because the right-wingers suck.
They will never be in favor of the total elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities,
the need increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we'll have nukes forever.
The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War.
Mm-hmm. Great gulf between ideologies caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. Mutual distrust and fear. The last half of the 20th century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence, but the world has changed. The Cold War has ended.
Well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's funny considering the nationality of Nastasha Romanenko.
The fear of Counter-Strike often means little, and that's why the nuclear deterrence policy is lost its efficiency. their stand-up is not sufficient. Determined with the current.
The right winger.
All right. Now you've run out of fresh stuff to say.
In war,
oh, you're back.
A split second.
You don't have anything new to say, though. Where did you go? It's almost like your voice actor was being used on a different character for a moment there.
That interview.
Oh, I think I haven't heard that one. Meryl Streep.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
Well, I mean, when you say single-handedly, I would say several grenadedly, but alright, sure.
But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
Yeah, they should
Real
make a
life,
game like that.
Things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay? Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second-floor basement.
Uh-huh. Considering how short that is, I assume you have nothing else to say after it. Is our friend around? No. That ain't the way. This must be. Oh. There's an under, but it goes... What? So the camera shows it to you, but then doesn't show it to... Okay, whatever.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Why?
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
I was literally going to fire a bullet the second this conversation ended.
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Apparently I'm not allowed to. Yeah, chaff grenades only. I like that it says no use. Like not as in, you know, you can't use it, but it's no use.
It's no use!
Anyway, let's not get caught by the men. See, what I don't like about this game is its camera. I know it has the first person, but the first person also, like, turns you into a gunless turret. So it's like... I do hope later games of the series don't do this. Because like they want you to rely on the radar, but then they take it away from you whenever you really, really need it because you're in danger. Oh! Gas.
Yeah, you know how
We did save state.
they made it so you can't use weapons? They're not as careful.
Oh, is that plutonium filling the room?
Apparently, even though that's not how plutonium works.
There's some useless grenades.
What was that noise?
so they hear the clanking on the metal floors.
I mean, for 1998, that was really clever.
I could do without it as a mechanic. Hey! So how do you deal with that? Do you have to leave the area?
No, because you can't.
Oh, so it's just doom.
Yeah, you literally cannot be seen in that area, otherwise you are dead.
Right, but it's not even like... I guess we go up, but I'm concerned about that dude that just stands there. He's not standing there right now, but he will be soon.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ! Here, have this.
That's another death.
No, that wasn't as good as I thought. Nothing happened. As he just goes about his business. What does he think he got?
He was subjected to a judo throw by a ghost, apparently.
It must have been the wind that judo threw me. Exactly. Truck. It's in the truck. In the truck. Nothing's in the truck. Fuck.
I think I could tell you about the trucks, but I'm not going to.
Great. Can we drive them? Can we crawl under them? Is that what you were going to tell me?
No.
Why does
All I'm going to say is, look at your cardboard box. Look at the info, dickhead.
To heliport written on it.
Interesting, that.
If I get in the
Why would
box
it
in
have
the
a-
truck, will I go to a heliport?
You only know one heliport. Wait a minute.
Is this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
Do I want to go all the way to the heliport right now?
Do you?
I wanted to go to the basement.
What's doing?
Trying to get out of the truck. Is this the starting area?
It is the starting area, yeah.
Well, I don't need to be here.
Well, why would you want that? Why would you want an instant way to teleport from there to the start?
If the game said, hey, go to the heliport for something.
What would that allow you to skip?
The game. Just get in the... Get in the helicopter and leave, I don't know.
Fuck's sake.
It would allow me to skip a backtrack.
Yes.
If the game required a backtrack, then I'd be able to do that to go there faster. Can you try calling
Yeah.
Master Miller in the bottom left segment of this area? Give me where the grenades were. Okay.
That's the annoying thing about this game. There's so much, like, cool hidden shit in the game. that you wouldn't know unless somebody told you.
I don't mind being asked to do stuff. At the moment I'm exploring up here, which is where the elevator is. I tell you what, I'm going to save. Oh, that was a. Let's not save state while that man's walking. Let me kill it. That'll help. Oh! Where's this one? Up here. For some reason the camera doesn't see me. Can I get you before you turn around? No! No, I cannot. I'm over here. Will you see me? No, you won't. There. Now, bottom left segment, so over here.
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there.
So not in the corner, around the middle floor.
Snake, divide and conquer. Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
Is that it?
In war,
I don't think that's it. Between the nukes, perhaps?
people who have been through
as in, it may not be right now.
in war.
Yeah, it's not really doing anything. I'm gonna go back to the
Snake, divide and conquer.
Where I was in
Try
front of
to
the
take
elevator. Oh, okay, so that was a mistake. Controls are awkward. No! This one's better, I think. Can I not? Oh, it's a button. Quickly. Ooh. B2! So what do we got here? So this is what I need to do more often, look through windows and shit. Because it's a fully 3D world, it's just that the camera sucks. Any noisy floor? Well, it decidedly didn't happen.
I've had that conversation, but in the main building, on the like the top floor of it.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh, of course. Where the fuck do I get one of those? No response. Alright, well, while I'm dying of gas, let's talk to everybody else.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us.
How do you know what
Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
Excuse me, you giant wank NATO. Where the hell do I get a remote something missile?
What is it, Snake?
Missile! I'll just save in the gas. Best idea I've ever had.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes?
I read that as
means
toes.
that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
To be fair, Mei-Ling, that's exactly what he's trying to do, and he's still just as fucking stumped.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why?
Yep, they're still
if
here.
they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when
already
they
had this.
dismantle...
You have.
So you're back to your original bullshit.
The OG bullshit.
When you're trying to hide...
Hide you in a minute. Wrong one.
Deep Throat? No,
Oh, that is new. Where are the remote-controlled missiles? I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first-floor basement. So it's the one we skipped. So we don't go any further through Gasland right now. This is like an airlock to degas yourself. Degas your ass. Oh, okay, well, I mean, it makes sense. It's the place we didn't go. Oh, right, it has to move. No. Damn it. There. B1! B1! Is that masking a loading screen?
Potentially.
Looks nice. Oh, it's the ladies' room, so we can't go in. It's interesting. You think the door would open?
Snake might be a bit of a pervert, but he's not that much of a pervert. Or is he?
Men's room has a person in it. Oh, God. Just let him out. Number 5 door. Actually, you know, you might want to go to the helipad if you want to go through that first area to look for like number 5 and 6 doors and stuff later on. Yeah, those cases. Is that what you were getting at?
Not only that, but if you had to go to B2 in the first building for whatever reason. Considering there are lots of level 4 and level 5 doors down there as well, and level 3 doors.
Balls. Oh, this isn't a good spot to be in. Well, maybe. Nobody comes this way for another 10... Yeah.
For another 10, yeah.
So there was bugger all in the bathroom.
What, you expected to find a remote-controlled missile in a bathroom?
No, but there might have been some bullets or something. Can't think about it too hard. Oh my god, how hard is it to walk through a door? Nikita launcher.
There you go.
Remote controlled missile. All right. What does Natasha with an unnecessary S have to say about that?
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
That's after you've fired.
Yes.
Well, we don't want to blast it around, William Nilliam. Let's... Oh, come on! I was... Not in there. No! No! Oh, there's another one, that's why. Through a number 4. Come this way. Fine. Back here. Go through any of those 4s, 6s. What's this one? 5. Right, so there's nothing else to actually get here, except pain. Do we have to bloody converge? Right, that's not how fairness works. Well, leaving. And then bathroom guy is content to just hang around the bathroom until he suddenly decides not to. And we're not exactly drowning in SOCOM bullets. Oh, of course. No? Oh, right, of course.
First there are the trucks and then we're going for the tanks.
Yeah, I would say that if this game were made, oops, I didn't mean to do that, with today's control design philosophy, I would enjoy it a lot. As it stands, I enjoy it a little. But I am finding myself more and more frustrated by the idiosyncrasies.
I mean, to be fair, each one gets close to the modern day, so you have to imagine. So, the problem is, Twin Snakes breaks the game because it gives you mechanics that you're not supposed to have. Without changing the game sufficiently to make it not completely broken by those mechanics.
No idea what you're talking about. What's a Twin Snakes?
Twin Snakes is the GameCube remake of this game. It is a 3D, fully, like, basically it's a GameCube version of the game. And they get around some of the idiosyncrasies in MGS1 by putting in some of the mechanics from MGS2. Problem is, by doing that, it actually subverts a lot of the mechanics and a lot of the puzzles actually within MGS1. And they make no effort to actually change that.
Right.
So it basically makes the game trivial.
Oh, that sounds good. Where's... They said it was in the top left. So I assume that the challenge here is to fire this thing and find where you're supposed to put the missile before you die of gas. Hopefully
Also, the voice acting is way worse in that game.
Here. Whoop. Nope. Where am I? How do I move it? Move it left and right.
Did you seriously just fire it at yourself?
Well, they said top left, but...
Yeah, not top left of your fucking brain matter.
I don't know where it is. Okay. Firing. That's a wall. I don't really want to waste these. I don't know where I'm going with it, though.
Top left.
Oh, fucking hell.
And by that, you're going right. What the fuck?
Well, it's the left of where I'm facing the missile.
Strictly, it says northwest.
Oh, okay. Is that it? That's not a good sign. How do we make this thing go up?
You can't. In MGS... No, you can't. In MGS2, you can't do that.
Stop hitting a wall! Turn. Is the womp because the cameras are... Ooh, why did it go... Oh, it's being shot by the things. Do we want to break those then?
It literally just said... Campbell literally said to you, be careful of the gun cameras.
Well, I mean... I don't know how to stealth a missile.
You're about to die, by the way.
I know, but I can't do this any faster.
No, but you can reset your fucking O2 meter.
Oh, yeah, I can leave, right. Oh, I can just set that thing to keep firing. I don't have to escort it the whole way, do I? Here, go kill that. Delightful. And now, degas my ass. And now... Oh, no, 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 hit the wall, don't hit the wall. No, not that way. Huh? Whatever. We don't actually have to first person. We can just like... Oh, oh, but that is much harder to control. But a little bit easier to see. What do you do if you run out of this?
Go back and get some more.
No, turn up! Stop killing me.
You know what's really perverse?
What? What?
There's a gas mask in this building.
Ah! Can I go get it?
Not unless you want to turn into fried bacon.
Right, I can't walk any further than this.
Yeah.
Why does it change speed? I'm not pressing anything to make it change speed.
It boosts once it's been going in a single direction for so long.
So do I need to get rid of that camera? Probably not, but...
You don't really need to get rid of any of the cameras. Just because they see you doesn't mean it's going to shoot, doesn't mean it's actually going to hit it.
I still haven't found the actual destination of the missile.
I love the sort of logic of Snake doing this. He's like, hang on a minute, I'm just going to go out and take a breather.
Yeah, I'm trying to go top left, but... Oh. See, was that me hitting the table?
Yeah, you hit the computer on the table, I think.
Jesus. Stop. That's fucking fiddly. Right, so that's in the way. Jesus.
And that's why you don't do that.
Oh, we're not dead.
No, just severely damaged.
I apparently save stated a minute ago. Did I? Twice. What? I don't remember doing that. Too fast or you'll hit a wall before I can stop you.
Yeah, if you don't let it go too fast, it won't reach the panel in time before it runs out of fuel.
Well, how do you know how much fuel it has?
Press triangle.
Oh, right, of course, the wall. Alright, fine, go zoomy. Nope. This part is definitely the least fun I've had so far. You know, to the point of, I'm actually going to save state while it's mid-flight, because I'm sick of firing this fucker. Yeah, alright, so that I need to kill that one. That one's just going to get me every time.
Go in first person, you'll find it much easier. You'll see exactly what you can zoom past up and over.
See, like, they just get it every time. I need to kill those things. They're not going to let me through. There goes one of them. Other one's going to be harder to get. Because I can't just bung it into a wall. Oh, oh. I mean, I can. Specific. Oh no, it's not actually shooting. Yes, it is. Still, can I get in there? Is that gonna break the fucking thing? Does that do it?
Nope. If you look on your left as you go in, on the right, you see that big like thing with the massive like grill going upwards? That's the other end of the panel.
What? It's on the right in here.
Going in, and then left.
Oh, that looked like it mattered. Yeah, we should just shoot that into the panel. Okay, well that doesn't help the gas, though. That just allows me to keep walking. Well, that took 5 shots. I'm going to accept it. And there's shit in there that we can pick up once we've... Oh, a ration though, I'll take that. Thinking rationally, that's a good way to restore my health. Go that way.
Good rational decision.
Can go in there, but there's a camera in there. Can we, let's settle it first. Gas mask! Reduces speed of O2 gauge decrease. Oh, so it doesn't fucking disable it, it just makes it better.
Yeah, but dramatically, look at that.
That is true, but we need to take the gas mask off to go through a door. That's BS. Oh, fucking hell, again. But yeah, that part can thoroughly bite me. Alright, so how many of these gun cameras still exist? That one does. Because they're concerned about Snake just as much as about his missiles. That's a good thing I got rid of them, because that made walking in here taking more chaff grenades and a ration. I'll tell you what. I will eat this because I have a tiny bit of health missing. Stock up. Now, what number are these doors? That one's 4, so we're not getting in there right now. That one's 3, though. There's more missiles! Funny! Great. C4! I'll take some C4. We don't need any more grenades, though. Well, I mean, I would be willing to take them. The game's just being like, no. And that's a door 6, so we won't be going in there. Fuck off. Another quick breath of fresh air. Delightful.
Also, trigger warning for anyone sensitive.
Sensitive to what?
Gore.
Ooh.
Gore.
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
Actually, you've got more?
That's an air cleaner.
Nope. No response from our fans. Guess we mustn't be that popular then.
Military C rations place an...
You're giving me regular shit?
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and...
Yep. Laboratory in the northeast part of the floor we're on.
That's a chaff grenade.
Oh,
It's
right,
a
I still have that
special
equipped.
grenade.
You must use it before you're being attacked. Yes. I've heard that that grenade separates the wheat from the chaff. I think the gore has been prepared. Interestingly enough, we're not allowed to use our missile launcher inside this tiny room. I wonder why. Okay, so just to explain, by the way, the reason why I fired the first missile at myself, it's because I thought that it was a vertical situation. I thought that the thing we had to destroy was in the same room as us, in the top left corner of that room, and that we had to get the missile to go upwards and like into the corner, like using this cursor, if you can see it, like just in the corner of the ceiling sort of thing, and it would have been the top left, because I couldn't see that there was a top left by going all the way down and then left. Anyway, let's go through the door into the land of gore, throne of blood and chaos. What's that? Oh, it's just a little, yeah. They've had
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Ah, our mysterious ninja man. Now, is my chaff grenade super powerful, or is this a normal jam spawn? Also, what the...
Yeah, this is permanently jammed in here.
He sure says die a lot.
They say that there are...
Hey, guys, can you hear this?
Snake's like, I'm hearing voices! Mustache is like, oh well, there's 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world.
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
Naomi, what are you missing there? What are you not telling us?
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich.
Yeah, well, everybody else is dead. I don't have high hopes for Emmerich. I didn't mean to call you again. You're boring. Okay, nuclear engineers, great. And how many of them just got sliced to pieces?
Snake, divide and conquer.
That is not something to say when I've walked into a hallway full of people slashed by a blade, Master.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
Are you an idiot, Snake?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Well, then why did you ask?
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Hey, Deep Throat, do you also have a sharp tongue? No, you don't. We don't call him. He calls me. This is an interesting little sound effect thing.
It's a ghost.
Because this appears to be human vocals processed and repeated and echoed and all that stuff. So the question is this. Is this sound effect that plays here something that was recorded based on the dub? Like, is it perhaps the ninja person's voice acting, and therefore the sound in the Japanese NGS is going to be different to the sound in the English one? Or is this just reused and it's a Japanese voice acting? Well, I think he's about to be in several bits. So this is where Zero from Borderlands came from. Any of you guys have, like... Why can't I pick their guns up? I mean, really.
I love how that's your most pressing concern right now.
Well, I mean, look at them. They're all there.
Despite that being a level 4 door, it's fucked.
That's a
so,
level
yeah.
4 door. But it's broken, so we can go through. think he just broke it. Hey, Emmerich. I wouldn't be oh, great.
And he pissed himself.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Hi, friend.
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to
He said the thing!
Wait, is that from this? I just thought that was just a line that people on the internet said. Wow! Huh.
Gav is experiencing so many new things he never knew before today.
No, but I mean, of course I've heard I've heard Snip say that before tons of times. Uh-oh. That's my controller just breaking. Let me just save my state in case my game won't work and I need to restart the emulator. Wow! Yeah, so this is Cyborg Ninja. If this is fucking Big Boss... Because it's very much giving me, like, you know, mysterious stranger, like, figure from the past vibes. So if this is how they're like, Big Boss isn't dead after all, he's in every game, but even eviler, then I won't be surprised. But anyway, I can't imagine it being anybody else when it's, like, the first installment of the full 3D era. Come from another world to do battle with you. So full-on Godot stuff here. Like, I've come back from the depths of hell to prosecute and beat you in court. Anyway. Yeah, just like one of my Japanese... It didn't sound like something from a serious... Like, it seemed like a joke, so I thought it was from something more jokey than Metal Gear Solid. But I guess that wouldn't be the Japanese line. That would be the English dub line. Maybe the Japanese line would be just like, oh no, it's like something from an anime or something. But they wouldn't say my Japanese animes. Anyway, I'm gonna continue now.
With you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you.
Police noise.
Only in that can my soul find respite.
What was wrong with Snake's cheek in that... He looked like he had something in his mouth that was filling his mouth up. I wish I'd paused on that. Anyway.
You, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
He's letting himself kill. He's hiding in a line.
He can watch from inside there.
Oh boy.
I need that, man. Keep your hands off him.
Every ally that I've met so far, except for Meryl, has died immediately. Make me feel it.
Feel alive again.
Yes, this ninja is questionable. Let me just say that much.
Right, I'm going to just... Actually, you know what? I'm going to talk to my friends first. Give me a second.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics
are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
It's good of him not to murder me while we're having this conversation.
Well, it wouldn't be sporting. He wants a fight to the death.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
What?
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing...
I'd like to try and shoot him first, just for funsies.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Alright. Yeah, no, he just deflects.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Interesting that it gives you chaff grenades, though. Electronics, cyborg. Ah! Now what?
Well, if you can't use your weapons, what else do you have at your disposal?
I mean, that worked. Kind of. Stopped working after a while. You know, I keep trying to dodge roll, that's why I'm dying. Well, sorry, that's not why I'm dying. That's why I'm, like, falling to the floor. Oh. Really? Why wouldn't you just start at the fight? Well, I think I saved. Yeah, I saved it. Oh, I got every button except the one that fires the fucking thing. Hang on. Yeah, I keep trying to dodge roll. Alright, hang on. If I... No, I can't choke him. What if I blew him up? I only have 2 C4 though, that seems a bit much. We have 16 grenades.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
I have a gas mask, a cardboard box, a magnifying scope, cigarettes, a disc, a mine detector. Yeah, these items aren't going to do it. Can we just punch him? We can, it just doesn't do very much. So for every chaff grenade, I get the world's tiniest amount of damage on it. good news is the chaff grenade doesn't seem to have a minimum range. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Doesn't hurt him much.
Punching literally has the same amount of damage as shooting him.
Yeah.
So there's no point. There's no real point shooting him. Also, you don't need the chaff grenades in order to hurt him. That just makes it easier for you.
I mean, he's certainly good at hurting me. That's good. Save again, because restarting is annoying. I'm under no obligation to play this game properly. So how come whenever I hit him, he flashes? When he hits... I flash too, okay, that's fine. But how come when he hits me, I lose half my health, and when I hit him, he loses, like, a sliver?
Do you not remember that bit about the whole exoskeleton being stronger than humans?
Well, I do. I just consider it unfair.
Oh, well, boo-hoo for you.
That's it, isn't it? Kind of. I'm not slicing with a sword anymore, so the extra damage he deals is decent. So I guess, yeah, you use the chaff grenades until his sword goes away, and then you just beat on him. Although you do want to avoid that.
That's good, Snake.
Sword again.
Hurry up and catch me.
Oh, now you're doing invisible shit. Hurry up and catch me. Well, he's very clearly there. You didn't exactly hide well, my guy.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh, I can break the... That's interesting. Does that do anything, or just is that just for effect?
For effect.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
What happens if you now pull out a gun since he has no sword? I would imagine he would pull out his sword again, and I would have fucked myself out of an easier fight.
Hurt me more.
Dude, what the fuck? Did I just dodge him by flattening myself? Or are you laughing it hurt me more?
I remember that punch.
Well, the fact that he's turned into a total masochist. Yeah.
Is he Deep Throat, by the way? Just listen to the voice actor. I think this might be Deep Throat. I mean, don't answer it. I think this might be Deep Throat for the voice actor.
That's good, Snake.
Like if you take away the processing.
Hurt me more.
It doesn't take me all the way outside of the room. Jesus, that's bored. Holy fuck. Like, it's not really a fun fight, it's way too slow. Wow, okay, when was... I stopped saving after a while because I started to get more confident. When was my last save? Yeah, a while ago. Okay, sorry. This will be dull for a bit.
Yeah, this is one of those it's dull for a reason sections.
You've expressed opinions like that before. I don't usually agree with them. I don't have much of an... I don't find much of an excuse for dull gameplay. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to save state every time I get a decent amount of damage on him, because otherwise I'll just be here too long and I won't have any fun.
That's fair.
I mean, it's not. It's literally cheating, but it's fine. I don't mind, because I don't have shame.
Well, that's what I mean. By your rules, it's fine. And to be fair, when I was first learning this game, if I had access to a save state button, you better be fucking sure that I'd actually use it.
I am getting better at dodging the... That's what I was literally thinking about, Snip. I was like, the Steam version will probably not afford me that luxury, but that's a reason to just play MGS 1 to 3 on emulators and not wait for October for that extra flexibility. So that hits. That one is not.
I mean, the thing is, he telegraphs his moves really, really painfully.
He does, but moving around in this video game is also very, very painful.
Hurry up and catch me.
For all that he does that, I'm also finding it very hard to just... Maybe if he's the D-pads. Choice. I don't know.
If it helps, I use the D-pad for this.
Did this game come out
the
before
entire game.
or after Ape Escape?
Same year.
I was wondering if a joystick existed when they were developing it.
It will have done, yeah.
I'm here, Snake. Like old times.
He's a bit sparkly now.
I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
So he kneels for a bit and then... I have the one ration. Is that... Yeah, it doesn't even heal full swings. Like, turns around. Yeah, okay, so then you let him walk up to you and then you get the fuck out of the way. Okay, that one's worse.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Cyborg ninja. haven't in the save.
Hurt me more.
Yeah, I just feel like if he had a bit less health, this fight would be fun.
That's it. I remember that punch.
And the funny thing is, this fight makes no cinematic sense to people who've never played the previous games in the series.
The feel of battle. The clash
Until after the fight itself. So I was equally confused the first time I played this.
I mean, I read the summaries. Is that not enough?
It'll make sense in a minute.
Longbush thinks he's Grey Fox. Let's see if you're right. I mean, Big Boss is dead, so that's the only other person I suppose it could be. Unless it's someone that wasn't as emphasized in the thing. Longbush, do you have any experience with Metal Gear, or are you as new to this as I am today? Oh, you did it twice and killed him. Back to this save. Glad we have the saves. Like, could you learn this fight? Yes, but man, it will take some time. Jesus, that is such a hard hit. Problem is, I'm not really paying attention to what he's saying because I'm too busy having a terrible time with this awful fight.
To be fair, he's just talking about wanting to be hurt more at the minute.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
What I'm trying to remember about Grey Fox from the summaries is that he was the veteran from Foxhound that was sent in first. And in the first game we rescued him and that was about it, but in the second game he went evil because he joined Big Boss. And he accidentally... Because I read the thing and I also watched like a video summary of the first two games that was spoiler-free for the rest of the series. And he like blew up his girlfriend or something. The lady that dies in Metal Gear 2 on the bridge was dating him.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Yeah, I'll pause it a sec.
I can't really pause fast. Were you about to say get out of his way?
One, I was about to say get out of his way, and two, I was about to say save state. Thank fuck I didn't get that out before you died. Because otherwise you would have save stated at a point of certain death.
Yeah, no, I would have save stated over a new slot. Was it just, like, lag? Like you didn't have enough...
Hurt me more.
You thought there was another hit before he would do that?
Ah, Piston! What a surprise that you would come in and just say that.
I've had entirely too much, my cyborg ninja friend. This, yeah, I do think this fight is poorly done. I will say that. And is it possible that it's not that bad when you've played it 100,000 times and you know exactly how it works? Absolutely. But as a first-time experience, compared to the Ocelot fight and the tank fight, this isn't any good. If I didn't have save states, I probably would have stopped for the night and come back this way. As it stands, we'll finish it. I'm not having fun.
Yeah, no, this is probably my least favourite fight, gameplay-wise, in the entire series.
Good. Means it's only up from here.
but story-wise, it's probably one of my favourites.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind this part. I don't mind this loop and this mechanic that he has. My only problem is I think he has too much health. Oh.
And he can deal too much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the balance. Good story beats bad combat. Well, the issue with that is you have to be able to reach the end of the story.
To be fair, if you were on easy mode, he'd be barely touching you.
That's true.
But
I don't know when he's gonna blow up, so I'm just gonna fucking
That's good, Snake.
run away every time now.
Hurt me more.
The next one then. There.
I would save state. Yeah, he's not dead yet.
One of these? Silly, but... doesn't seem to do it.
And breathe.
I felt that, Snake.
Good. Glad you did.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Looks like you might be getting killed.
What? Not again. What's happening?
Oh yeah, the guy in the locker.
I'm losing myself.
Is it over? Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
There you go.
No doubt
Wish.
about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Of course.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Are you an otaku?
Your uniform is different than theirs.
Imagine my response. Yes, actually.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
Nukes.
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Actually, Sniff, I think I prefer the one with police notes in it, because it's a better game.
It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
This man's not very smart. Well,
yeah,
I mean, he's a science nerd,
but that's not all.
He's not very.
If Metal Gear fired only
things.
standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
It fires super nukes instead.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
So what's going to kill him by the end of this series of cutscenes?
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Your grandfather was Dr. Manhattan?
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his
Might
life.
as well have been.
And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Oh no, poor Rex.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
Hold still while I cut it out.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Ha!
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Well, there goes Meryl.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She
was
wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Didn't Snake comment on that before?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
That didn't make sense. It was like the wrong person was
Here,
delivering the lines.
Use this security card. It's security level 4.
Uh-oh.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention.
Oh my
God. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Wow.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Yeah.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, With this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Rations would be good after that mess.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
All right. I don't know why I was expecting him to walk through the door without opening the door because he was invisible.
Man's been watching far too much Gundam.
Okay, I am probably... Oh, damn it. Okay. Meryl, no response, that makes sense. We'll use Mei-Ling to save, but...
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying. A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people.
Let me
I
out!
think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Thank you. I mean, I'm probably going to use the save state anyway to load up when I play next week, but I just want to make sure I have a regular set of saves as well in case anything ever goes wrong with the save states. Because the memory card is separated out. Alright. So yeah. Because I will codec the rest as the first thing I do when I come back, but that was good. That was fun. Thank you, Sam, for pestering me until I played this. Definitely clunky and old. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing the series, like, develop. But I'm impressed by the storytelling. I think that the cutscene system is interesting, the way it's, like, broken up into these little cutscenes. I guess that's for, like, limitations, but, yeah, like, you sit there for a good 10 minutes listening to them go. There isn't much that I can complain about outside of, like, stuff that I'm like, yeah, it's an old game, fair enough. So, like, the controls are awkward and I don't really like them, but I'll forgive it because it's 1998. Though I do think that one fight there could have been tuned a bit easier than it was. Anyway, I will definitely continue this on future Saturdays, but tomorrow we will be playing 14 and doing the last chapter of the Pandemonium raids, so please join us for that if you play 14 with us and want to join that group. Fare thee well, everybody.